What's up, Rocky? What's up, Brandy? I'm going to include you guys on the whole trip this time. I'm going to make you guys sit through the entire thing. The whole drive. We're going out to Henderson Lake. I'm super stoked. I think we got some stuff figured out. We're going to go right back to the spot. We're going to fish right from the spot in, and we're going to rock and roll. There'll be a lot of putting around today. So it won't be as much fun. There won't be any hard engines. So save a bunch of gas, but we're not going to waste any time. So that'll be a lot of fun. I'm super stoked, you guys. Yay, we get a full experience. Yeah, you get to drive out there. You get to see the chaos. That which is the trip. Don't forget, I told you, we go to a different county to fish this lake. But it's right next to my county. So it's not like, it's 20 minutes, dude. It's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. I am not too worried about it. But I'm excited. I bought a new plate holder. Forgot to tell you guys about that. So I got back from Punta Gorda the other day. Hey, Rocky. I got back from Punta Gorda the other day, man, and my license plate was like half on. Like half of it was there. No, 20 minutes ain't bad. Not for my house. But yeah, it was bad, dude. We're missing like half a license plate. I had to go on the old Amazon and find metal backers. Lonnie had a good idea. I was thinking the same thing. I just didn't know where I was going to find it. I went to a couple of fabrication places. They looked at me like I lost a marble or something. Trying to explain. He's like, why didn't you just bring the boat? I'm like, because I really don't want to drive around with the boat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do that for fun. Hey, you know what? I should take the boat for a ride. You going to drive it? No. I mean, just roll around with the trailer. You know what I mean? Tires are cheap. Wheel bearings are cheap. You know, I just put these on so I'm golden. Oh, big bug just smashed off the windshield. You guys didn't see that. But we're going to have some sights along the way. You guys want to check out something cool? Watch this. Alright, hopefully. Well, you're going to be kind of cocky for a second. Just bear with it. It is what it is, dude. That's the old barn that ain't had a roof in years. That's a scam likely in the middle of the morning. Look at this, guys. There's bridges and stuff. This is a golf cart overpass. But every once in a while, you'll find either a smart car or one of those little Honda Priuses, like, stuck on there because there's dividers and they can't get through. The Villages. Yeah, so that's a lot of fun. You guys like bridges and stuff? I figured that'd be a little something to add to the conversation of the day. What do you guys do? We saw a bridge. Yep, so we got a little drive. Traffic's moderate to heavy. And I'll say that because behind me is like probably 40 cars. I'm not speeding or anything. It's just if you do the speed limit, you'll get there quicker. When you're out here, when you're driving in this area. You guys probably can't see this. There's a dog hanging out of the white car. Look at this. That's how you know. Tell me you're in the Villages. Tell me you're in the Villages without telling me you're in the Villages. That's how. Right there. Hey, Shubanda. Beers bridging the gap of things. Hey, thanks, Rocky. What's up, Gary? Yeah, so that's what I say. If you want me to ask you a question, tell me you're in the Villages without telling me you're in the Villages. There's dogs hanging out of every car. It's absolutely madness down here. When people get into accidents, animals become projectiles. They go everywhere. It's totally not a good idea to just let your pet free roam in your vehicle. I'm excited. You know, I'm lucky. Jenny doesn't let the dogs free roam, and they got harnesses back here and stuff. There's no free roaming when they're in vehicles. Appalachia? I don't know where Appalachia is, Rocky. Is it a nice place? Well, we're going to a place called Inverness. And guys, I resurrected the hat. It's all beat up. I had to wash it. Not in the washer, but by hand. I left it in the boat. It rained. I threw it up under the captain's console and totally forgot it was there. I drove all the way home from South Florida, 3 hours and 7 minutes. covered up the boat. 3 days later, uncovered the boat to plug the batteries back in and found the hat under there. May the funk be with you, if you understand what I mean by that. Because it was nasty. There was things growing. I don't really want to talk about it. But it was a fun guy, you know what I mean? It was a fun guy for sure. Boat should run good. I'm excited. We don't have much driving to do today, so it really don't matter. But we're all batteries. How's the water forecasting? I don't know. No, I do know. Oh, so you want to talk? You guys, okay? You skip the pleasantries. Forget the fishing foreplay. This guy just wants to get right to it, just like a typical man, dude. Just like a typical man. The ladies were in for the experience. You know what I'm saying? Something they don't get to do as much as the typical man. No foreplay, Rocky. I just want to get mine and get out. I have things to do. Busy guy. Busy guy. You doing, Rocky? Sitting at work. That's what you're doing. I already did that. I was up early. I sweat. Let's put it this way. I showered. I'm just dehydrated as it gets. I thought I grabbed everything. I double checked. I did. I've only got half a cup of ice. And I even told myself, don't forget to get ice before you leave. Don't forget your cup. Alright, we got a refresh beverage. I'm talking, dude, it's bad. It was 80 degrees this morning. The humidity, I think, was like 7,956%. I mean, you couldn't walk outside without just saturating your clothing. But what's interesting is I've been to places in the world, check this out. In Iraq, dude, it was crazy because it was so arid that your perspiration would evaporate before it left your skin. So you had salt flakes, big patches of salt flakes in your heavily sweated areas. Dude, gross. So, I mean, I've been in the best of both worlds, you know what I mean? I love it. I know how to party. It's cool. It's cool. You hang out with me, you experience some stuff. But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Oh, come on. It was fun, Brandy. You wouldn't want to see where you sweat the most by patches of scaling salt. I think it's a great idea. I think everybody should try it, at least for 4 years. You'll get some experience. If you do 4 years, we should pay for a 4-year college degree. That's my proposal, Ron. If you ever watch my video, Mr. DeSantis, you need to propose that in the state of Florida, if you serve in the military, the reserve, or the National Guard for a period of 4 years with distinction or even honor, you know, you did your service time, you should get 4 years paid for. Granted, you are in a position of passing. Any classes you fail, if you go under the obligation and you fail a class, you pay for that class. Okay, this is not give it the old 6-year try. No, not unless you're running doctor. If you're running doctor, you can get yourself some scholarships. Don't you worry about that. Talk to your boy. I can help you out. I had a really, really, really good military liaison when I was in college. I mean, probably one of the best. I heard horror stories of I had the man. I had 4 years of college paid for. No pocket expense. Zero. Plus living expenses. Plus stipend. Buddy knew how to whip that paperwork like he was Hunter's best boy. You feel me? Buddy could whip some paperwork, dog. Shit was magical. But I earned it. Phi Theta Kappa, National Honor Society after a degree. Yeah, no, I'm stoked. Multiple majors and a minor. Hey, thanks, Rocky. No, I appreciate that, man. You guys know. Like I said, I don't run that Graham Allen, you know what I mean? Sorry, I didn't mean to name drop. But I mean, I'm not like that. I don't come out and talk about, y'all just don't even know. People say I should push that. Like, you should come out of the box with it, man. Let people know. I'm like, bro, I don't want to go through all that shit again. You know what I'm saying? There's moments where I'm all right with talking about stuff, but there's a lot of moments I ain't. So I don't. You know what I mean? It is what it is, dude. At least I still don't have my hand washing disorder. That took 7 years to figure out. But then I'll click the button and come on here and go fishing. Go figure, you know what I mean? I guess it's because y'all don't have to see me for the ride, you know what I mean? But today's going to be different, you know, just so we're all clear, just so everybody understands. Today is my day. Bass forecast puts us at a 7.5 today, boys. 8.6 yesterday. Couldn't bring myself to do it. I didn't get home till almost 2. I almost popped off on my lake for 3, maybe 5 hours, but I couldn't do it, man. I needed to get some serious sleep. It was rough. I was in bed early for me last night. But nonetheless, man. Yeah, so we're going to right straight back to where we figured out the other day. And then we're going to turn around and go to another spot we figured out. And then I got a third spot that I want to go to that I'm pretty excited about, because today's bass forecast said that it's fast retrieve followed by medium and then slow. We got jerk baits, paddle tails, chatter baits, pitching and flipping, heavy cover areas, grass flats, humps, which is where the water, you know, the dirt ground comes up for a small area. We got one of those out here on this lake. Marinas and docks. We got some of those out here on this lake. We got main lake points. I'm going to also check secondary lake points just because. Hey, what's up, Rod? I'm going to check secondary lake points just because. We're miking up from the phone all day, boys. Just so everybody's clear, we're coming out the phone all day. We're not dealing with this. We had a little glitch when I left the house earlier. It's just a signal issue. But it's back. We're good. 19 miles, boys. The majority of that was just stoplights that we just went through. I know it seems like we've been driving forever. We haven't. We've been driving for 7 minutes. Not really. A little bit longer. 13 minutes. There's the dog hanging out the window again. Tell me you're in the Villages without telling me you're in the Villages. Well, you got to leave 5 car lengths from the car in front of you because they have a dog hanging out the window. That is the Villages. I can't lie. 17 years? What do I have? 19 years? I don't even know how long I've been down here working. I really don't. I turned basically a side job into a career on accident. And the worst part about it is, I don't even know if it's quite a career yet. Something's got to give in my decision-making process. I got to get back to school. Got a lot of stuff, guys. Got a lot of stuff, man. I just don't know. I sit and ponder a lot of crap. A lot. A lot of people don't understand, like, the stuff that I think about on a daily. You know what I mean? I can't adjust this thing. I don't know. Learn the code! 7 topic at hand. See how it works? You see what I suffer from? Intellectually, you know, competent of having multiple conversations at the same time. That's the worst part about it. I shaved yesterday. I'm back to hairy again. Pretty excited though. It's gonna be fun, boys. Today's gonna be different. I wanted to give you guys the real raw emotion of what it feels like to travel out on it. You see me checking the mirrors and stuff all the time. It's why I ain't staring at y'all. Every 4 to 6 seconds I'm scanning, dog. Yeah, I know, man. If I could listen, I was into robotics as a kid. I bought my kid a robotic coding system built by Lego. We put it together. He understands. Now I just need to get him into line and he'll be a boss. But he's going to be a paleontologist when he grows up. So I'm going to let him run with it. You know, there's not many of those. And if he, let me just say this. He's also going to minor in geology. And I know what you're thinking. Why would you minor in geology? I'll tell you why. check this out. The majority of your oil findings are within areas of previously what they like to call decayed matter. And sometimes that matter is dinosaurs, fossils. Hence the reason they call it fossil fuel. So my kid wants to come in with a major in not paleontology. Yeah, a major in paleontology and then a minor in geology. So he's gonna go work for an oil company, and I told him, man, if he makes it happen, if he really does this, and I was perfectly honest with him, I told him, I said, dude, guys that do this for oil companies are set in like 3 years. Like financially set in like 3 years if they find it. Chemistry, I got that, Brandy. I already do that. It's not what you think it is. You got to go work for a big company. You got to leave where you're at. And if you make that kind of decision, you got to really be able to change your life. And I love my life. I'm not changing it again. But anyway, so if they do find an archaeological dig, or a paleontological, that's a word. That's a big one. If I made that up, that was good. But if they find a dinosaur digging spot, for all you guys that are down with that, dude, my boy could head up the expedition and work his entire life in one spot. Balling. You understand what I'm saying? Balling. Because he's got residuals coming in on oil findings. And then on top of that, he's getting paid because he's got a doctorate in finding dinosaur bones, and they like cut them in together and like whack up the profits. He's funded for life, dude. He'll be teaching it'll be crazy. He'll have like 5 different streams of income, but only do one thing. You know what I'm saying? He'll be a professor at some renowned school remotely. You know what I'm saying? A remote professor, meaning like, I need 25 of your top students. Why? Because they're going to do my work for me, because I don't do that. I'm busy. I've got 3 other projects that I'm working on right now for Shell, Exxon, and British Petroleum. So between being in and out of the country and stuff, I whacked up a cool 26 million last year in residuals and findings and funding. That's where you forget what a checkbook is, because there's no balance. You understand what I mean by that? There's no fear of the negative, because the number grew to the point, you couldn't spend it if you wanted to. You know what I mean? You couldn't. And you're always so busy you can't. And then you do things like take 3 months and go to a foreign country. You know what I'm saying? I know about that. I know all about that. You stay for 3 months in a foreign country, different ones. Every couple 15, 20 days, get a new visa, travel. Yeah, no, and I wish him luck too. I'm worried about the nukes, but not worried about the nukes at the same time, man. I think MAD is... I would hope that MAD would be the directive that any administration or any government would look at, because mutually assured destruction, it's not worth it. No, there's no winner. You know what I'm saying? And I hope people realize that the changes that this will make are permanent. They're permanent. We've still got areas in the United States that are, just toxic, just radiating. Hell, we just found out Illinois is radiating. House hearing on that the other day, but we're on fishing. You understand? Let's get back to the fishing. So yeah, we got a lot of Shiner style stuff. So we're gonna throw that wild Shiner. Thanks for those of you guys that voted on that. That was epic. Appreciate that. I'm excited myself, man. Because like I said, today's gonna be different. I know that. Yeah, it's Happy Fishing Day. We're not going down that path tonight, boys and girls. I have the full utmost trust and confidence in the Commander-in-Chief, who won in a fair election with the greatest number of votes in the history of U.S. elections. But that first pick, first one. What? Hold on, I gotta press buttons. What's the first pick? I picked first one. Okay. It's going to be a great day. Yeah, I think it's going to be a great day. Today's going to be different. I'm just giving you guys the insight. This is the mind on the way to the fishing stuff. Oh, I don't know who won the vote for bait, Rocky. I don't look at stuff like that. It was 4-4 last time I looked, and I was like, that's it. I couldn't wait. Tying it on. So you're going to have to see. Everybody talk to Oprah, put in your Tom Cruises. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, I seen the funniest thing the other day. I wish I could pull it up. Somebody said Mission Impossible 10 just came out, and the mission is for Tom Cruise to get cookies off the top shelf in his kitchen. And I just laughed so hard, dude. I was like, that is so funny. That's the kind of humor I like right there. It doesn't have to have any meaning to it other than, you know, just be funny. Anytime you're out, yeah, no, I work outside, bud, and inside, outside and inside. You never know what I'm gonna be doing. Pool's looking fantastic, though, boys. Woo! Ain't even gonna lie, pool's looking nice. Just 2 months after season, but whatever. It's not my fault, man. Fishing Impossible. Oh, that's funny. I should show you guys the grind in a short. And just take all those clips. I started doing like a clip video, man. A little highlight video for you guys. I'm pretty stoked. I got like 4 hours in on it. A minute and a half of video. I can't do it tonight. I can't show it to you because it'll be copyrighted. Oh, look at this. Thanks, Oprah. Thanks, Tom Cruise. Today's going to be different. Everything's going to be different. The forecast called for a 3% chance of rain. Yep. So there's that. Awesome. Does anybody else want to live my life? You're more than welcome to. It's fun, I'm telling you. Just take all your dreams and all your ambitions and all your goals and just crush them. I've got dreams to remember. I've got dreams to remember. When I saw you there last night, another man's arms holding you tight. Nobody knows what I feel inside. All I know, walked away and cried. I've got dreams to remember. Listen, honey, I've got dreams, rough dreams to remember. I know you said he was just a friend, but I saw you kiss him again and again. These eyes of mine, they don't fool me. Why did he hold you so tenderly? I've got dreams to remember. That's a good one. I haven't heard that in a hot minute. Dude, that's the kind of stuff you'll find me jamming to, with like the most epic big stereo systems you've ever seen in your life, like $18,000 plus systems. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Show me. And I am rocking out to I've Got Dreams by Otis Redding. Well, everybody around me here is a 2-player. Don't you worry about that. You all listening to it. Because I think my song trumps any of that crap anybody else is listening to. So I'll have like a tear in my eye and be singing windows down. I'm an emotional guy when it comes to music. Can't lie. Yeah, no, I think it's totally sane, Brandy. Good God, could the road be any worse? No, I'm just kidding. It's just this lane. But I don't like riding in the left lane when I got the boat. God forbid it comes off. Hey, you guys, look, let's trade them. Even up. I'll take that pontooner right there. He can have the blue pearl. Call it swap. Call it a swap. Ow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, Shawanda, that's what I'm talking about. I don't go get into so much of the females. The only female singer I really like, if you guys want to know, okay, I'll tell you. Dude, growing up, I thought I was going to marry Lita Ford. I had one poster when I was a kid, and it was Lita Ford. Album cover with Ozzy Osbourne, If I Close My Eyes Forever. That was it. You understand what I'm saying? Rod, that's Legendary by Nefex. Neffex. You gotta check it. I play all his stuff. He's got a no copyright clause for YouTube, so I'm good with it. My kid listens to him, and his music's good, dude. He makes it himself. You can tell he runs a loop deck. He's got a couple of synthesizers. He does a lot of cuts, and he's all right, man. He's, I don't know him as a person. I don't know him outside of his music. I don't know if he does anything outside of his music. I'm not a follower. You know what I'm saying? But I jammed to some of his tunes. Like I said, it's appropriate for my kid. Like, I don't have any problem with his messaging whatsoever when it comes to positive things and a positive view of yourself and taking on the challenge, meeting expectations and exceeding them and wanting to do the right thing. Dude, he's got a lot of songs like that, and I like that kind of stuff for my kid. You know what I mean? Hey, thanks, Sip Fishing. Yeah, appreciate that, bud. Appreciate that. It's a banging channel if it's your first time here, bud. Just so you know, it gets a little wild over here, bro. We go out and do live bass fishing. I go out and film, edit, record, drones. We got it all, buddy. We got my day. You guys can hang out. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Don't forget to hit the button. Cool crowd over here, man. Normal people. There'll be the occasional swear word, not on purpose. You know what I mean? I won't just come out in a bomb tirade by no means. I control myself. I'll laugh. You'll hear me laugh. Tuesday nights, 7:15, we do a little thing called Tackle Talk. We got another unboxing tonight. Tonight's episode is So What Had Happened Was. Story time. You know that. Hopefully Jeff will be there and all you guys. 7:15 Eastern Standard Time for the United States, East Coast. So if you're not from around here, Sip Fishing, I don't want to mislead you, and you're sitting there at 7:15 your time, talking about this guy's a liar. Yeah, we got some cool stuff, Brandy. They neglected to send some other cool stuff, though. And I don't think it was a neglect issue. It's just my orders are so sporadic, and I buy multiples of every item, and then I range my items, and if you have 5 different styles of this bait, I probably want 4 of them. And if you have 3 different weights, I'll take 1 and other and 3 of each. It's weird. It's weird. But it makes sense, dude. Just trust me, alright? It makes sense. Totally makes sense. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to put you guys on the boat when we get there. We're going to get mic'd up when I get back. But I'm going to pull off and leave you guys there, and then everything's going to be golden grams. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll be all set up. I'll go park the boat, then I'll come back. You guys are just going to stare off at nature, make sure nobody steals us. This place gets a little weird. Last time we were down here, there was another weird. Oh, cool. 2 a.m. I had a feeling I don't know how popular SIB fishing is in the U.S., but we're fiberglass and aluminum and kayak, you know what I'm saying? I don't think we have many SIB. I don't know if you guys are even able to own boats like we own. Like, I know y'all got rules and stuff over there, dude. This is probably the choppiest day. Oh, I should have stayed at my lake. So should have stayed at, but moving water is where you find big fish. Don't forget that, boys and girls. Moving water is where you find big fish. And today the water looks like it's moving. You guys want to check it out? Oh my goodness. Hit the button. So remember I told you I went over like 5 bridges? We just went over one. You can see some of the lake over there. I'm fitting to go over. This is the one we go under to go back fishing right here. So there's that one. So here's our ramp. Like I said, I'll let you guys watch me do plug in and all that stuff. Hey, look at that. There's somebody parked right in the entrance to the boat ramp. Thanks, bud. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not parking here, I'm staging. So just so we're clear, I'm not parking by no means. I'm staging, and there's no staging area as far as I know for here. So we're gonna call this the staging area. Rod, come to Florida, it's beautiful. All right, let me start doing some stuff. Let me get the pole up and stuff. Let me get some grab. Don't know if we're gonna need to power the pole just yet. I don't think we are. Hey, this is gonna get crazy, guys, so hold on, all right? We need that ramp. I know. Just relax. I got you. Nothing crazy. Where's all the buttons? Okay, so the buttons are on the bottom this time. Alright. Okay, there's that. So that's that. Wow. Oh, I still got you plugged in. Let's go! Alright, so here's my idea. There for a minute. I got stuff to do. I gotta move stuff. Relax. Okay, I'm putting the graph on. You guys can't see this part because I can't show you because the camera's looking somewhere else. always something. Always going to be something, no matter how hard you try. You guys, hold on 1 second. I gotta do something. Alright, sorry. Paying for every slipway. Oh no. Throw it over the walls. That's funny. Alright, we're back. Now to undo the safety and travel strap. I always wait until I get down the ramp, because God forbid something happens bucking up over the ramp, and next thing you know, the boat unlodges. So I don't do it till I get on the ramp. Give myself about 24 to 36 inches from the strap. It's about as far as I want the boat to go back. Y'all ready? Go! What's up? Alright. Let's go! First try, 2-stroke, baby! Yeah! Let's go! Oh, she sounds good. Can't lie. Bar y'all real quick up on this beach. Plug you guys in. Hold on. Alright, you guys hang out here for a second, okay? Okay. Watch the water, watch the weirdos over here. Somebody tell me if they try to steal you. Let me go move my boat, or my truck. I gotta go far away. Oh my God, I didn't think I was ever gonna make it back, you guys. Are you kidding? It's like I told you guys, it's a walk. It's a walk. You guys ready to mic up? You guys ready to mic up? Yeah, I'm back. You don't leave us long. Dude, it's like 2 miles from where I am. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. It's far, dude. It's not close. Alright, we're going to put this on here for a minute. Getting ready to hook this up, guys. Give it a second, okay? So we're all mic'd up. Oh, what's that? My t-shirt? You noticed? Didn't have another weirdo side. That's good, because last time I came back to the boat with a weirdo. He was on it. Like big mistakes the last time I was out here. Big mistakes. Left the keys in it and stuff. Did I leave the keys? No, I didn't say that. I leave the keys in the truck. I do that sometimes. So there you go, guys. Just to get out here and start making content, we're at 50 minutes. Just go live. Just go live bass fishing. It's cool. Sure, no problem. Anything else? Oh my God, my clip's caught in my beard. Oh yes, where are we? It's at heathensquad.com. That's right. I like the blue. Yeah, the blue's sweet, dude. That blue is awesome. Periwinkle to match the pearl. Yeah, buddy hooked it up, dude. The Beards of Bass and Bass edition is pretty cool. All right, let's see what we got going on now. You ready? All right, do we got a mic? Do we got audio? Are we good? No? Thumb up, thumb down? We got a 1, we got a 3. I can hear you, you can't hear me. Is that what you're saying? Anything? Anybody? Okay, thanks, Rocky. Nice. All right, we got the mics working. Yay! I know, right? Let's go. Wait, I gotta plug some stuff in before we go. This way we're not trying to do it on the water. Let's go right back to the back. You know what I'm talking about. To the back. You guys want to ride in the back or the front? It's up to you. I think you probably want to ride in the back on this trip. Let's go. Oh. We'll go super wide for you. All right, there's that. Oh, I can't see. Hold on. All right, there's that. All right, here we go. You guys good? We're not going to get any speed, so we're good. You guys can still hear me? Golden grams. I was just thinking about something. Sib fishing, you might see something that's not exactly what you can do in the UK on my person, but I will have you know that I am doing nothing in any way, shape, or form illegal. It's constitutionally and legislatively allowed in the state of Florida to do what I'm doing when I'm doing it. So you'll understand if you spot it, you'll be like, oh my God. No, don't be oh my God. It's normal, dude. It's cool. You're all right, dude. It's just how we're different. We're in different places, bro. The rules are different. There's just a lot of weirdos, dude. Gotta love the old 2-stroke, huh, boys? She fires right up, dude. straight to the spot, boys. Let's go! No, wait. I think it's time for a Red Bull. This episode sponsored by HeathenSquad.com and Red Bull. No, I'm just kidding. It's not really sponsored by Red Bull. It'd be cool, though. I would love to get Red Bull as a sponsor, dog. There is no way. That would be epic. Some weirdo there. See, this is what I'm talking about. Weirdo just pulled up. Like, this is a weird place, dude. Stay strapped or get clapped, player. You feel me? It's gonna happen on my watch, dog. You feel that? I'm going down in a blaze of glory. Gotta run her for a minute, boys. She's cold. Still hooked. She can take it, and she just came off. Might have come in a little hot. Echo. No, no echo. So hashtag Florida life. For those of you that know about that. Did we get out by noon? I don't even know what time it is. 1:15 to 3:15 is the fire. So now I got to remember which way. Okay, so it's this way, and then it's that way. That's Bessie at idle. I mean, I can't do much lower. She'll shut off. That's it. So, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Let's go Spice Girls up in here today. Because I'm in that mood. Let's get it. Let's get it. There was a whole band devoting to polluting a whole generation of young girls to think that they had to be with other girls' boyfriends or girlfriends or whatever that song was about. I don't know. It was a beautiful day. The sun beat down. I had the radio on. I was driving. Last 3 days rain was unstoppable. It was always cold, no sunshine. Yeah, I'm running down a dream. Never would come to me. Working on a mystery. Going wherever it leads. Yeah, I'm running down a dream. I like me some Tom. I met that dude at his birthday. His 40th birthday, as a matter of fact. Long story. I'll tell you sometime. The trees went by. Me and Dell were singing. Little runaway caught my eye. I guess running away was prevalent in that time. From like the 60s, it eased up a bit in the 70s and slacked more in the 80s. And I guess it's either not as prevalent now or it's just not talked about. I guess now you can just pretty much rule your house. We're gonna fish this. I got the Senkos. We're gonna do it. Now, if we make this left, we go to Christmas Tree Land, Fish Finder Land. If we make this right, we're gonna tag off and go back on where that fish feeder is. We're gonna probably go to the feeder first. Why not, right? Let's hunt that area first. Are you guys still sitting down? No screwing around, seriously. I'll put you back up front in just a minute. Oh, the bottom here is so pretty. Sandy, beautiful. Should have seen by the look in my eyes, baby, there was something missing. Should have known by the tone of my voice, baby, but you didn't listen. But I meant every word I said when I said that I loved you. I meant that I'd love you forever. Come on, you guys' turn. You know I know all about those men. Still I don't remember. 'Cause it was us way before then. And we're still together. Huh? You guys ready? All right, where's Buddy's dock? I think he was on that last turn. I just want to try this then. I don't remember where Buddy's dock was, where them young boys were catching fish that day. I think it was right over here. All right, let's go. I can't do it. I've spent enough time now. I've been just looking and looking and looking. I'm like, let's go, let's go. All right, boys, first official pull. Turn it on. Boop. It's official. Let's go. Oh, you gotta plug in the trolling motor batteries, genius. You guys could have just seen my face. You'd been like, I was like, as I did the, I don't ride with my trolling motor batteries plugged in. I worry something bumps that thing, God forbid. Trolling motor's whacking everything. It'll just be bad. It's not worth it. Let's go. Here it goes, boys. Oh. All right, here we go. We've got, it is 12:36. We officially got on the water right about noon. We got 45 minutes to find a good spot. 2.5 foot of water, 92.2 degrees. Woo. All right, let's make adjustments real quick. Let's get everything where it needs to be. Oh, this isn't a bad spot at all. All right. Let's get the net put where it needs to be because I got a feeling we might need it. Let's get a couple of different little rods up here ready because I think we might need them. Let's get you guys moved. All right, let's just relax. Slow down for 1 second. You guys ready? I don't even know if you guys are still there. Are we still here? Oh, we are. What's up? You guys doing? All right. We're here. We're at one of those spots. All right. All right. Umbrella. I know. I was just thinking that too. Umbrella. All right. I should have made you sure you guys were tight in there before I even thought about that. Yeah, it is way too sunny for you guys. Ooh, umbrella time. Oh, there you go. All right. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, eh. Yeah, I know. Listen, you guys don't go chasing waterfalls, all right? To lead you to the rivers and lakes that you're used to. Feel me? All right, what are we seeing? We got a lot of areas on the bottom here that are just neat. Let's get down on the bottom. Let's get on the bottom real quick. Let's get our drink. Let's get our rods. Everything's situated the way it's supposed to be. Ow, ow, ow. You know, we're doing it live. All right, let's go. Time for a new bait. The other one I finally had to retire, boys, like 700 fish later. No, I didn't retire it. It's just in my other, it's on my other rig. I retied a few things. Oh, no, we're not doing wacky rig. Never mind. Oh, I pulled out the wrong rod. I'm so used to grabbing this one, but I changed this one back to the wacky rig. So I went back to Old Faithful. Wow, I didn't bring it. All right. I thought something was missing. Guys, there's no inclusive bait today. Just so we're all clear. I did not bring it. Challenge accepted. You know what I'm saying? Challenge accepted. No live rod grabbing. You go over to my OnlyFriends account. All right. Let's find where this channel starts. We got a lot of little grass here. See if we can find some area where it's moving. No inclusive, Brandy. Nope. Oh my God. Brought some other stuff though. Yeah, it's pretty hot, Rich. It's no cooler here, bud. 89 degrees at 3.5 foot. So I mean, it's cooling down. All right, I'm gonna show you guys what we're looking at. I don't think it was over here. I don't. I think it was the other way. I think we're gonna make this left down to these fish finder points over here. I'll show you. 96 in the shade. Wow. Sounds like here. Don't sound much different than here, bud. We're moving a little bit too fast for this big bait, I didn't tell you that. But I'm battling with a bit of wind here. Gusts 7. Oh, boys. You ready for a send it? I don't know if you guys saw that, like way out there by the grass line on the right, like a mile and a half away. I just threw a cast. Good, John. How are you, bud? Dr. Fishminder. 91, and it's not even 11 yet. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no inclusive bait today, boys. Oh, just grabbed up some grass. It's not going to be the same day. Told you I always forget something. I changed rods with the inclusive bait. I brought a wacky rig, though, so we could do that. Similar, but different, you know? Not even close. But we can put a pin weight in it, and that's a lot of fun. Well, the mics are working. You guys want to go to the back, or you want to stay up here? Because I can talk to you if you're up here. Let's go find these fish finders. There's a couple of them right over here on the right. Oh, what happened? Oh, got a little sun. Sick for... Oh, no. That's no good, John. I know that feeling. Oh, speaking of, we got to go to the inclusive hat. We can't do this hat. This is a neck sunburn waiting to happen. All right. All right, there we go. I feel better about myself already. Yeah, that sucks, John. I know that feeling, though, brother. I've been there and done that. Chills and sweats, bro. You put yourself in danger, John. A lot of fluids, right? You don't want to put yourself in danger, buddy. That's not good. I know what you did, though. I go out there, too, fish that same day, buddy. If you seen the tan lines on my legs, you would laugh. That's why I wear high socks. Send it. I gotta stop it. Sun poisoning, yep. Couple of days of AC. Yeah, you're confined to the house, buddy. Confined to the house. Summer's gonna run into November. Yeah, you're not kidding, bud. Send it. Goodness gracious. Come on, big girl. Let's do it live. Let's smash on them. That's grass. Lots of it. You know, I'm going to give it a shot, though. Try to come through that stuff. Jackhammer is the next move, because it said fast retrieve today, so. We're going to definitely move baits, you know what I'm saying? That's why I wasn't too concerned with the inclusive bait. Although I do love it. It'll put a fish on the boat. Every time. But we got the wacky rig. That puts fish on the boat too. And so does big swim baits. Pull out of some grass. You guys can't see this thing swimming through the water. Look at this. Boy, what in the world is that? They're out here. Oh, I know. They're in deep holes. They're on humps. Big transitions. Right now, I'm staying kind of 3 foot and 3.5 foot flat. I want to get down here to these fishy finder things that they got. They said it's down here. Find those. But we don't have the inclusive bait, so we're going to have to come up with something a little bit different to make it happen. But we're going to make it happen. We're going to make it happen. Send it. Goodness. Yeah, so beautiful day. It's hot. In case anybody was wondering, it's hot. Boys, this water's so clear. I can see my bait coming back to me about 1.5 foot under the water. Oh, how neat was that? I want to see something come up and smash it. Goodness gracious. Send it. I'm really hoping something big enough to bite this is out here. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get up on one of these docks real quick. Hey, what's up off the hook? What's going on, bud? Not seeing any fish over here just yet. We come off a little bit deeper. We're in 88-degree water right now. 3.5 foot. Figure 4. It's bouncing. We got some grass. We got scattered stuff. This section right here looks good. We should be targeting shade lines on the trees today too. But I'm also a big fan of deep water, so we're gonna do that today too. Right now we're just looking. I've been searching every which way, yeah, yeah. I've been searching. Silent entry. I didn't see it, bud. Give me a second, I'll check that. I want something to come smash this. Come on. Smash it. Please smash it. Grass. A lot of grass. Smash it. Not grass it. See, this would be a spot I'd be tossing the inclusive and we'd be killing it. So if everything goes wrong today, that's what it was. Just so we're clear. All right. I'm going to keep targeting shade lines for a couple more minutes. As you guys can see, the sun is a brutal today. Oh. I don't know if I hit something or if I got hit, boys. But there's a swell behind me. Something hit me, for sure. And he smashed at the tail. Right on the shade line. Like I said, let's stop for a minute. Uh-oh, what happened? What to do? All right, let's get right up on this grass line over here. I'm gonna turn you guys. Hold on. I'm getting followers. Okay. What's that? Oh, nice. All right. Do it again. All right. Let me move you guys so you guys can see what I'm doing. Because we're gonna probably fish this side right here. All right, so we're primarily fishing this side, so we'll just put you guys here for a minute. You guys good with that? You're not gonna be able to see what I can see in the water, but I just watched a fish follow me up. It was pretty embarrassing. He didn't try to hit it. I don't think he was big enough, but he was definitely contemplating eating it. There's like sticks and stuff down here. Cool. So me coming over the top at like a foot above him is probably prime. All right, now I'm going back to the front of the boat. See, this is why I don't like changing it. You know what I'm saying? Pretty good cast right across the point there, if I do say so myself. See if it yields a giant. See, Buddy's down there fishing that other point. We're gonna travel around in these pads over here on the left, kind of right in front of us. Send it. Full spool. Sorry guys, the wind's messing me up. Yeah, so good times. Blame the wind. Hey, what's up, Scott? I want to see if Popo is following me. Yeah, I don't do anything wrong, bud. I don't do anything wrong. They can hang out. I don't mind. It's cool. I ain't on no list that I know of. There's a little one right there just came up and flickered at me. Come on. Something bite it. Here, fishy. Here, fishy. Here, fishy. Here. Take the effing bait. That kid's great. I could totally see Mickey doing something like that. I don't know. I kind of want to try that point too. All right, we'll do this point to the right first, and then we'll come back on the other side. We'll do a big circle here because this whole place said it was fire. Now, whether or not that's true, we're going to find out. This one's behind us, boys. Sorry, I had to. The angle's just right. You know about angles. The angle's just right. I can come across this whole point and hopefully something smashes it. Maybe this isn't the right sound for today. You know? It happens. Well, I got one right here in front of me. Maybe they're just off the shore a little bit. We'll see. Sun's so bright, I can barely see my graph. Wow, I brought a weird assortment of things today. Yeah, I'm totally going to say that if we don't catch anything, it's due to the lack of one particular bait that I bet would have been fire. You know what I'm saying? Totally bet it would have been fire. I'd be 3 in right now. You know what I mean? And a 5, 5.5. I want that big one though. No, no excuses yet. No, everything's working just fine. That's the third time something's jumped right in front of me. Well, yeah, no, we're staying positive. Listen, good vibes only, boys. You understand? And girls. Whew, full send. Dude, you had one job. Oh. Oh. I can't tell if I'm hitting grass. That feels like grass. That feels like grass, too. It's real excited there. All right, let's throw the chatterbait for a minute. Let's change it up. Here it goes. Turning it into the struggle bus. Perfect day. Oh, it's such a perfect day. I'm glad I spent it with you. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, such a perfect day. You just keep me hanging on. You just keep me hanging on. All right. Okay. You guys good? You want to go pitch and flip something? You want to keep going open water? I can't see crap. I mean, I haven't seen anything. Let's get over here. Let's see if they're not isolated on these points. Good. All right. Everybody drinking water. It's hot. Pops retired from Fort Monroe, huh? Fort Monroe. All right. Let's get a wacky rig rigged up while we're fiddling. Because I got a feeling, woo, that the wacky rig's gonna be a good bait. All right, where is my wacky rigs? Somewhere in the bottom of this thing. It's a wacky rig tool. I know it is. Unless someone moved it. Oh, I'm telling you right now, if somebody moved it. That's somebody 90%. There it is. That's it. That's somebody 90% of the time is me. Just so we're clear. I moved it. It is hot, boys. God. There are things swell. You could cook something right here. You could cook it. Hey. All right. Elwackus Rigus tool. Not much to it. It's not really much excitement. It's just some O-rings on a little thing you feed a worm into and find the middle. Pretty close. All right, let's get this wacky rig down in this, y'all. All right, I'm putting the tool in my pocket just so we're clear. In case we need it again. You know how this goes. Let's go. I gotta turn you guys. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Yep, I got a feeling. This thing's either going to get smashed or stuck. Those are the choices. All right, motor's up. All right, boys and girls. That's it. The Wackus Rigus. You guys good with that? And that's what we're fishing. Try to toss this right up on the edge there. See if we can draw something out of these thick grasses. I know there's going to be fish in these grasses. That's why I said I'm probably going to have to hook up something a lot heavier. Undulating fall, for those of you that were wondering what it's doing, it's undulating. It's like a flitter flutter, you know what I'm saying? It's a flitter flutter. It's an undulation. You can feel it as you lift slowly, flutter, flutter, flutter. Now, sometimes when you're lifting slowly and you feel flutter, flutter, whack. Sometimes when it's on its way down, your line just starts going left. You don't know. It's the fun of throwing the wacky rig. It does whatever it wants to do. And sometimes fish eat it. Well, a lot of fish eat it. Oh. All right, boys and girls. Let's make something happen. We got some moving water. I want to just circle around into this moving water. Then we're going to hit a couple of these docks. I just don't believe that no fish are in this area. But looking at the optics, ain't no fish over here, according to the optics. Now, that could all be a lie. There could be a 22-pound land shark right here. Talking baby orca. See how we just got this little bit of water? Hey, what's up, Mick? Yeah, we got action right up here. You see this moving water. If you guys look right here, this area right here is just moving water. You can see it's got a slight break coming in this way. We're going to get on the back side of that. From the back, we're going to cast into that a couple, 3, 4, 500 times. Because I got a feeling there's fish in this area. I really do. Went with a mosquito wire hook here, boys. So it's the slowest fall you've ever seen on this wacky rig. I'm talking, hold on, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 seconds a foot for this thing to fall. So talk about if they're in the strike zone, this thing is going to be in the strike zone for a while. You know what I mean? If it's something they're looking at, something they want to eat, yeah, this is it. Let's just hope it's undulating, doing its flippy flop and all the stuff that it does. Let's just hope it's doing that magic. Let's hope this clear water, something sees it and it's like, oh, I eat those. Color might be an issue. I don't quite know yet. We're going to figure that out as time goes on. If we have to switch colors. We had success last time we were out here. We put, what, 5 fish? Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Looking for a little bit of motion. I want to lock into something talking about get the net. You know what I'm saying? Because I brought it just for that reason. Just because I got a feeling. I'm telling you, everything today is going to be different. I hope everything's different for y'all too. Oh, I'm sitting on the grass. Oh, that's cool. That whole thing is covered in grass. It doesn't even sink. That was no good. We're going to make this turn here, boys. We're going to keep attacking what we know. Sometimes the wacky rig gets hit right on the, like as soon as it hits the water, dude. I've had it happen. So you really need to pay attention as soon as this thing hits the water, what you got going on. Because, oh, that was some drilla, but boy, it was just my imagination once again running away with me. It was just my imagination. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Oh, there's got to be fish in here. There's no way. 87.2, but it's only a foot of water. Is this thing not sinking at all? Is it just sitting on top? That's odd. 87. This thing isn't sinking at all. Oh, wow. Well, that's part of a presentation issue I could be having. It's just floating. Epic. Epic. Tell me your wacky rig just floats vertically in the water, and I'll tell you you're full of it. Yeah, no, it does. Should have used a bigger hook. There's some big bass over there. Oh, don't steer into that. This is crystal clear, boys. But I got a feeling anything in here is going to be way back in those pads. It's going to be a grind. I thought this spot would produce a bit more. According to the graph, this looked a lot different. All right, let's get up out of here for a second. Oh, grass. We might just have to go to the Gary Yamamoto, boys. Don't think I got enough weight with this particular mosquito wire hook to make this thing fall. I popped a lot of the salt out of it, stretched it up pretty good to make it buoyant, but I think I made it so buoyant that we're not getting any drop whatsoever. Been known to do that. I went with, like I said, a mosquito wire hook, so it's got really no weight to it. I don't know if I brought my pin weights. I'll have to look. It's always something. You know what I'm saying? It's always something. All right, where's the Gary Yama motors? Because they sink. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, we got the Gary Yama motors. Hot in that tackle box, boys. There's like a bridge and docks over here too. You guys want to fish that? All right, wacky rig tool back in the pocket. All right. Set that there. All right, there we go. That thing falls like a rock. Let's hope nothing smashes it while I got my pole over there because I'm not looking at it. Hey, that thing falls like a rock. All right, we switched it up. We went with the Gary Yamamoto because it'll sink faster. Oh, boys, here comes a little bit of the breeze. Little undulations, little pops. All right, let's get over here to these shade lines. So far, nothing. It's a struggle. The struggle. But I think if we play our cards right, we might find something hanging out over here, boys. We might find something hanging out over here. The bottom looks good. Like everything I see on the bottom makes me think there's going to be fish over here somewhere. All right, we'll turn left. Let's go into this little cove over here real quick just to see. I don't know how much I like this spot, but we're already committed to it, so we're fishing it. You know what I'm saying? We are fishing it. All right, come on now. Let's get hooked up. Let's go. If we had the inclusive bait, we'd have already hooked up. I got a feeling, for sure. It's like moving water. Yeah, I'm definitely going to say if we had the inclusive bait, we'd have already had at least two. Pretty majestic out here. We got animals and birds and stuff flying around. It's cool. Got a little bridge up there. We're going to go fish under some docks, some trees, skipping the wacky rigs. Real light wire hook, so we're not going to have anything crazy. You know what I'm saying? We're not going to be getting it. No power fishing today. Yeah, no, Randy, I'm with you. Like I said, I could have already been crushing it. Like we could have the firest day in the world by now if we had the inclusive bait. But everything is going to be different. I told you that. Oh, it's definitely different. I'm throwing the inclusive bait today. Let's see what the number is. This number could end up being 0 due to lack of the conclusive bait. Because that thing just gets them. You know what I mean? I don't think I want to throw much else in here. I still got to try the chatterbait. Crystal clear water. The water is never an issue. Oh, that was grass. I was excited. So clear. This is awesome. But maybe that's the issue. It is so clear. Fish aren't even interested in what I got going on. Foot 6, 88.5. Oh, grass. Oh, a little shallow right here. You know what I'm not seeing? Bait fish. No bait fish, boys and girls. But crystal clear. Temperature's right. Sandy bottom. Looking at it right now. Really pretty place to fish. Be careful we don't run aground here. She's getting shallower. 1 foot. Well, Buddy's out of here. I don't know what his day was like. The bottom here definitely looks like it can sustain big fish. Oh, there's something big right yonder. Yeah, this definitely looks like a place that can sustain big fish. Oh, it's getting a little windy. Come on, whatever that was over here, bite this. Got it. We got it, boys. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, looky there. Ha-ha. Hey, look, the mosquito got it. Look at that little wire right there. See that little hook? That little hook got him right there in his little mouth. Didn't even realize he was hooked. All right, there's one. It's a dink. I mean, it's not a dink, but it's dinky. So that's one. Y'all ready? See ya. That was cool. All right, wacky rig. Here we go. I think we found some moving water. We can start fingering some stuff out, boys and girls. Let's go. All right, so one. Even if it's a dink. See, thanks, Brandy. All right, let's get back over there. Let's fish that spot. You know what I'm saying? I didn't realize he had it. I was coming up like this, like you guys are seeing me do right now, and he just whoop. I didn't think he knew he was pricked. It was so light. Little hooks. That's the key. Thin wire. Can't horse on them. You understand what I'm saying? If it's anything bigger than that, I'm gonna have to get the net for sure. Because I can't force this. Can't force it. So we got one. I'm stoked. We got one. The conditions have changed though. 2-pounder, yeah, dude, just about. I mean, it's legal size fish. It wasn't like bait. No, it wasn't bait. It was just a baby. You know what I mean? He had no real life experience. He was just young. Oh. I want to do it again. Just want to do it again. We're gonna go live. Do it again. Gonna do it again. If you make sure you're connected, writing's on the wall. And if your mind's neglected, stumble you might fall. Stumble you might fall. Stumble you might fall. Hey, what's up, David C? We got one fish in the boat, bud. So far, we're just circling around. We're going to double back. I want to hit this little area right here. I want to circle back. I want to skip onto these docks. I want to throw that bridge mouth. We got a little dink here. I seen him frolicking. So I struck on him. We'll see what we can do next. We're not getting much for the graph. I mean, this place is crystal clear, so I can see what's down there. But I mean, it's thicky. It's thicky. Trolling motor's been eating it since we started. Like, I can't lie to you. It's just grass, but boy, I was fitting to hit the camera, show y'all work. I was like, all right, let's go. Let's hit this dock. I want to hit a couple of these docks. I want to hit that shade edge. There's a good shade edge over there with the laydown trees. I want to stay here for a minute. I want to inefficiently but efficiently search this area, if you understand what I mean by that. Inefficiently because that's just how I roll, because I'll just be like, let's go over here, let's go over here. And then efficiently by saying, we're probably going to touch everything in here. Just because I got a feeling this is one of the spots that I picked when I was on the turdlet. That's what I do when I'm on the turdlet. Sometimes my legs fall asleep because I'm looking for that perfect fishing spot on Google Earth. Now, I use Bass Forecast and Navionics, just so we're clear. Shout out to our would-be sponsors. Not really. They're not really sponsors. If I could, though, I'm definitely going to have Navionics. And I'm definitely going to go with, not Google Earth. Oh, boys. We got it. We got it. Another one. Okay, okay. All right, hold on. Things are going to get better real soon. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, D-Pat? There's the dink we were looking for. Look at that little hook, you guys. That thing is so perfect. I love that little mosquito hook. It's so small and so sharp. Again, the fish doesn't even know he bit it. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, that's two. All right, listen, we're on the dinks. Don't stress it. Where there's dinks, there's beasts. We know that. All right, so far, two. Yeah, I went back to last week's. Yeah. What pond? What pond I can't believe he said that. What pond? Ain't no pond fishing here, bud. Big lake fishing. You know what I'm saying? We're not on Lake Henderson or Henderson Lake. Let me be more specific. Henderson Lake. That's what they call it. Oh, we're wrapped up. No pond. Can't believe he said it. Call me a pond fisherman. You dirty dog, dude. That's low. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no pond fishing here, buddy. Big lake. You can get zeroed out here quick. You can accidentally catch 7-pounders in the pond. Daddy's out here hunting on the big lake. One of the big lakes. Henderson Lake, it's interesting. It's not giant. It's just laid out in sections, and we're attacking different sections every time we come down. And then eventually we'll have this place just about mapped out. And then we'll be able to come down here and just enjoy bass fishing sometimes. You know what I mean? It won't be a grind. It won't be a struggle. There's a couple places on my lake where we know we can produce fish. We've done it. You know what I mean? Tournament fish there, you know, the whole deal. That takes a lot in itself, you know what I mean? Just to get to a weigh-in in a tournament. Not just a weigh-in, but, you know, a competitive, like a BBT, a big bass, you know. But if it ain't 4, maybe even 5 pounds, don't even bring it to the scale. It's not worth it, you know what I mean? And that's just saying you're going to go out and just swing on 5-pounders all day, you know? Good luck. Because that's the day you could get the zeros. Got it. Oh, buddy, this one's pulling a little bit more. Oh, we might have a net fish. Oh, he's mad. Oh, it is a little bit bigger, y'all. Oh. Oh. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Buddy, they getting mad. Looky here. That's a good one. Took my wacky worm. Took my wacky worm. That's a good looking fish. That's three. Yeah, three fish. That's 2.5 pounder. Nice and fat. Beautiful fish. Want to watch it go away? All right, hold on. I'm going to turn you guys the other way. That was neat. All right, you ready? You guys see it? All right, here we go. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, he ripped my worm off, though, so we got to get him back on the wacky rig. Got to get him on the wacky rig on there. Yeah, this is a good spot. I found, like I said, I found this on the turdlet, dude. I can't lie. Like, I know what you guys are thinking. Like, is that what you do? Really? You said, yeah, sometimes until my legs go numb. Not because I'm pooping the whole time, but because I'm like really, like, I'm in the middle of looking at something, like, and I'm really looking, you know? All right. Like, I'm studying. And I found this spot back here in the back the other day, and I meant to come out here when we were live, but then the connection issues, and then I was like, you know what? We're not going to have those anymore. We're just going to go live from the phone and be done with it. And then, now that we started doing that, we're going to put some fish on the boat. He knocked the worm off. He hit it pretty aggressively, so there's that. Wacky rig, huh? Imagine that. All right, boys. Let's go back to where we were at. See, like a lot of this stuff's real thick, and I really want to be able to toss into it, but I'd have to rig up something totally different to get in this real thick grass, and I don't have something like that rigged up right now. By and by, baby, it's been sweet love, yeah. But you know that I can't change. All right, boys and girls, let's go. There's big in here. I'm telling you right now. They're getting bigger as we're going. So I'm thinking, as we push into these backwaters, as we push into the docks, as we push into the shade on these shade lines, I'm telling you, I got a feeling that we're gonna have some fire, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. They're getting a little bit bigger, man, and that's important. A lot of far, a nice long cast. I like a nice long cast. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people like just doing little short flips and pitches. Myself, I prefer to fire it in from way out back. You feel me, player? I like to call it the long stroke fishing, that is. Just gives me time to work my worm. You feel me? Oh, come on now. Okay, water clarity's cut down tiniest little bit. Nothing crazy. Could it have an effect on the fish? Yes, it could make the bigger fish feel a lot more comfortable. So don't stray away, boys, is what I'm trying to get at. Don't stray away from sometimes if you find smaller fish, if the environment just changes a little bit, don't lose it. You know what I'm saying? Don't think, oh, that's it. Let's get back out of here. Because the bigger fish sometimes will live in the darker, murkier water because they feel safer. They're experienced. You know what I mean? Right now I'm fishing a little storm drain. I can see it. Like somebody's runoff from their property. I'll turn you guys real quick and we'll do it together. There we go. So you see them sticks and stuff, boys? Oh, that's back behind the tree. Remember, exposed hook, so we gotta be real careful how we approach this. We go in there and heavy, we get stuck up in there, we're game over. This does not have enough hook, nor does it have enough power. Oh, back there again. That's what worried me. There is sticks back there. Okay. I don't want to go all the way back there. That's not a good idea. There are big sticks back there, and that's not what we're trying for. Let's see if we can't get one of these big ones to come right off the shore here. Blow! You know what I'm saying? Blow! Just crush it. It's on. You know what I'm saying? Ting, 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 ting. You know, I want to hear it. Now I think we're running out of water here, boys. Less than a foot. We're going to back up out of here. Yeah, I don't even want to make this attempt. I mean, it could be fire, but it also could be the trolling motor eating up a lot. That's not what I want to do today. I'm behind us right now. You guys are all right. Just give it a second. I'll be right there. All right, here we go. All right, avoid this big mat. Let's come right off the drill line here, or the grass line, some kind of grass. I'm not quite sure what it is, but it meets right up with the lily pad, so I want to see if we can encourage something to make a move on us coming off the grass line. Something bigger, healthier, you know what I mean? Oh, there's a kayak guy over here fishing the mouth where we were earlier. Please don't take it so badly. Meow, meow, meow. But these feelings I can't change. All right, I'm not fishing over there where you guys are looking, so let's get you guys back to fishing where we're fishing. All right, let's keep going here, boys. You ready? Last two fish we've had have been out in open water, to give you an idea. Well, the first two fish we had were in open water. That last fish was docked up, but not on the dock, just sitting out front of it. Not far, just a couple, 3 feet. Yeah, there's all kinds of good grass in here. I'm really wishing I would have tied on a football head, something with a big football head on it. Drug myself right through this grass. I got swim jigs. I got stuff I can tie on if it starts to get rough. But so far, a wacky rig. Like I said, we didn't go inclusive, so nobody can tease me today. We went the other inclusive, which is the wacky rig, and I know people that swear by wacky rig fishing. Like that's what they do. Time of year is throw the wacky rig. Yeah, but the season's totally changed. Yeah, throw the wacky rig. Like I said, my wacky rig style and a lot of people's might be different because I too tend to go to that mosquito hook. I mean, it's thin wire. If it's a big fish and it decides it's out, dude, we're just running drag. You feel me? Like we're not set up to pull back on that fish. It'll straighten this hook right out pretty quick. Pretty quick. Oh, buddy got a setup here. Looky here. At 225. That's pretty. Sitting on a lift. Like I said, lift unnecessary. I travel too much. Travel too much. I haven't quite made it in my life where I'm ready for that to be the spot. I love where I'm at now, though. I can't lie. I do. I was blessed, fortunate to land on this house. My buddy said I could get it from him, and I did, and it's got its pros and cons. You know what I mean? Like anything else. All right, let's get under that dock right in the corner, right there. Oh, it's right on it. Yeah, I'm glad you guys got a chance to see the Pearl start right up first shot. You know what I'm saying? People don't believe it, dude. She runs good. She's 79. I got some work in her, though. I mean, a lot of work. A lot of work in this thing. But I use it. You know what I'm saying? It'd be different if it was something in my yard that I just, drop money in it. I don't really use it. I use it. Yeah, I beat on it. You know what I mean? Like oh, it's definitely part of my day. Oh, there's stuff boiling over here, just boiling and boiling and boiling. Might be brim, might be bass in the grass. We'll try another cast. Try to bring it just to the right side. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. This grass. Snap a few screws, shot. May paint one someday. Thanks, Beards. Oh, cool, David. That's cool, man. Some of y'all think I'm kidding, man. Maybe one day some of y'all will end up fishing, dude. Just as a little, hey, I'm here. Cool. Oh, that could be good. Could also be really bad. Let's try it real quick. That's grass. That's grass. Come on, take it. I can't believe that thing took my wacky rig. Oh, it took my worm. That's easy to do, though. You probably shook it out. All right, we're going to make a turn here. We're going to get turned around. I didn't look at anything past this bridge, so I'm really not interested because I didn't think I'd be able to get through this bridge. So we're going to turn. I want to take and put a different mount on this that allow. I need a ball mount for my camera stick, so it would allow me to turn it without having to unscrew it every time I turn it. You know what I mean? Like that would be great. I'll look. I'll check you, Lansy. Graph's not showing me much. The grass, like I said, the grass is kind of mischievous. Oh, there's a giant tilapia. Giant tilapia. I catch me a tilapia. Oh, grass got me all kinds of excited. Still not seeing too much, boys. Buddy on the kayak might know something we don't know. We're going to talk to him. We're going to find out. He could have the key to this whole lake hidden within his toolbox or his tackle box. He's just not telling anybody because nobody ever talks to him. But Buddy hooks up like on every third cast, and it's a beast. You know, that kind of info. You guys know the one that'll change your life, like the coins. You know what I mean? When I got introduced to coins, I had money. Look at me now, broke. Somebody got rich. Wasn't me. No such thing. Yeah, right? Exactly. Boys, I think we're on. Oh no, he did take it. He literally sucked the worm right off there. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. I'm going to sit here for a minute. Yeah, this is a nice breeze. A nice pain in my backside. Dude, he just took the worm off. He sucked it right off. As soon as it hit the water on the cast, I felt it. And then it was gone. And this is why I have an entire tool set of wacky rig tool. You know, O-rings and stuff. He sucked that thing right. I felt it. We're going to go into the meat of the worm a little bit, just for giggles. These are watermelon black. I don't remember buying these. Well, this might have been a gift. Tell somebody you want watermelon Cincos, Gary Yamamoto, 296 cream pumpkins, and they give you some crazy other thing. All right, let's get it. We put it in the meat this time. We actually got this thing in the worm a little bit, just enough that in the event something does try to snaggle it, it's gonna have to commit. You know what I'm saying? I think that last fish ain't hungry no more because I just fed it a Senko. As soon as that thing hit the water, dude, felt it pull, but it was literally pulling on the worm. Imagine that. Pulling on the worm. We're going to work our way forward into that little mess of stuff over there. What do you say, bud? It's like he's throwing a 4-inch paddle tail, cranking it. See what happens. We'll give him a second. We're not going to tell him the secret yet. Sudden jolt, the line draws tight, my heart races, excitement. The surface breaks in a splash, a bass emerges in a wild thrash. Nice. This guy, always with the poems. They're perfect. They're perfect. He's running along. He gets the best poems. I wonder if he chat GPs them. Do you chat GP those poems? Don't lie. Don't lie. Tell the truth. Unless you're just lyrically challenged or you're good at it. I'm not. I leave pretty good post-it notes, though. I can't lie. Pretty good at that. You never know what you're going to get. Sometimes you get a picture. Sometimes you just get some words. Sometimes you just get a little symbol of some sort. Oh, I'm thinking we're going to try to get those sticks right in front of us. Three so far, Rod. First one was a 2-pounder. Second one was a dink. Third one was a 3.5. Three. I'll go 3. We'll say 3. We'll just call it 3. Call it. Leave it at 3. He wasn't big, but he was fat. She was fat. Just, you know. Other than that, we're going to go up here and hit in these sticks, the back of this drill pad set here, this little bit of stuff. Then we're going to go back out of here. We're going to play the next road. There's a point coming up to our left when we pull out of here. Yeah, we didn't bring the inclusive bait, dude. Had we bought the inclusive bait, we'd be up like 17, 18 by now. You understand what I'm saying? But we didn't. We're running the wacky rig, which is a totally different presentation. Everything about it's different. Every conceivable notion of the use of the bait is different. Some people say it's a pop pop, but it's not. It's a small drag up. Like you're just taking your rod from, 30 degrees to 70, or 80, maybe even 90 if you're brave. But if you pull up to 90 degrees with your rod, just be prepared because if you get bit up there, you're not going to have any way to set that hook. No way to set the hook. Seen it. Oh, this is all hard bottom to our left. We're in like a very small channel here. I'm not seeing anything. That doesn't mean we get back in this little spot over here and things don't get real. Let's take this as far as we can take it. This over here, you guys are seeing the bottom. That's what that sand color is. That's actually the bottom. Oop. Yeah, we got some sticks and stuff up there on the right that we're going to fish for a minute. Then we're going to see where this thing goes, if anywhere. Because like I said, this could just go right here and stop. It looks like the water's down, or this has just never been up. You know what I mean? This is what this looks like all day, every day. It's real pretty though. Let's see what's over there before we go throwing an open hook in it, you know. That was brave. It don't look like there's no way around this. It looks like this is the end of the road here, boys. Because the ground comes up on my left pretty heavy. We're gonna just flip up in here once or twice just to see. I can't go all the way back there because there are some serious sticks back there. I don't have the kind of rig to get it out. You know what I'm saying? Wow. We're gonna make an attempt at over here. We're gonna start backing her out because we're out of water here. If there are fish back here, they are not pressured. You understand what I'm saying? Because there is no way to get nothing back here unless you're on that kayak with Buddy. If I was Buddy, I'd be back here fishing it, tearing it up. Now we're gonna turn up the speed. We're gonna get up out of this side over here. We're gonna go fish the mouth of this thing again, and then we're gonna make our way out of here. Break out a frog. I was waiting for it. I just took the frog off, dude. I just took it off. I don't even want to fish the soup, dude. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't want to fish the soup. I can't. I just don't like it. I'd rather pull a chatterbait through there. You know what I mean? Most people are like, oh, frog. Nah, I'd rather pull a chatterbait through, dude. I've had a lot of success pulling chatterbaits through places like that. But I'm not doing that. Not today. I don't think they're where you think they are today. Trying to stay a little deeper today. All right. I cannot believe that fish sucked that worm right off this thing. I felt it. I felt it. Less signal issues today, though, going through the phone. Glad you guys can hear me. Audio's working, everything's good. We're back to fishing. Let's hit the mouth of this thing a time or two. I brought a crankbait, deep diving crankbait, because we're going to try to get over to a hole that's out here. Oh, look at that. There are bass. I knew it. That's going to be tough. It'll be tough to stay right here, but we're going to try it for a second. You guys ready? What do you say? Oh, no worries, David. Try topwater, Rod said. I don't know, Rod. Don't know. I threw that big topwater bait for the good portion of the beginning of the day. We got bumped by something, but we got nothing to commit. So we went to Wacky Rig. That's a turtle. I'm gonna try to fish the mouth of this thing for a hot minute. I'm gonna stay in the moving water for sure. It's just grass. Well, you get in that grass, it gets your little emotions though. There's a real frog. Yeah, I don't just fish any bait on any rod, man. I've got certain rods that fish certain things, and because of the line selection and the drag on that particular rod, I mean, I think about a lot of stuff, man, because I don't like losing fish. You understand what I'm saying? Like, my goal is not to lose lures. My goal is not to lose fish. My goal is to bring in every fish I get. You know, every fish that bites, fish clean. You know, if I can show you 5, but it was 5 out of 5. You know what I mean? Got it. Oh, this one's got a little bit more to it, boys. Coming right at the boat. This is a net fish. Oh, boys. Oh, yeah. Net fish for sure. Oh, look at the fight on this. Hey. Hey, look at this. Look at the fight on this, boys. Oh, watch this, y'all. Oh, my God, I'm stuck. You're kidding me, right? Tank! Tank! Woo! Who's your favorite live fishing YouTuber? Who's your favorite live fishing YouTuber? This guy! Boys, look at this. And this is what I want to show you guys. Can you guys see? Oh, she's beautiful. Can you see that tiny little hook right there in the corner of her mouth? Look at that. That's all it is, dude. That tiny little hook brought this beautiful, absolutely gorgeous specimen. Absolutely. Guys, look at, let's get it. Dude. Oh, there's our 5-pounder we've been waiting for. Got it. All right, let's stick it in the bucket. We'll get a picture with it later. Stupid little hook. There she is. No dinks, boys. Hashtag get the net. So I said if we hit the moving water at the edge of this mouth, didn't I say that? Yeah, it looks nice, dude. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful morning. Oh, I think I'm a fool for loving you. Or something like that. I don't know. Nice. That was a good one, huh? That was a good one. Right in the moving water. Like we were talking about earlier, man. That stupid little hook, you saw that? Dude, on this stupid little light line, this is 10-pound braid. 10-pound braid. That's the best, dude. Fishing 10-pound braid. Nice. All right, let's get back in the spot. Let's work this area again. That was a good time, huh? You guys enjoy that? Glad I got a chance to flip the camera back so I could show y'all what I was doing, because I was going through it back here. I ain't gonna lie. My net got hooked up on my tackle box. It was bad, dude. I knew it only, that little hook, ain't no joke. Told y'all, man. Little hooks. Stupid mosquito wire. As long as you don't try horsing it out, dude, you can catch big fish with them. We're gonna stay right here for a little while. We're gonna toss that big bait in here for a second. Matter of fact, let's do that right now. Let's see if there's another one of those, but bigger, that doesn't eat wacky rig. Something that eats good ones. You feel me, player? Hey, now we know there's proof of life. We come in with this. It's gonna be behind me, so I'm gonna fish for a minute. Nice. Come on, 5.5, 6-pounder. Another one. Let's get a 7. You know what I'm saying? Let's get a 7. Seven-pounder would be fantastic right about now. Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. Funk Soul Brother. That's good times, huh? Oh, come on. Is that just grass? I want something to smash this thing. You feel me? I want something to just absolutely remove this thing from my hands. You know what I mean? Just I'm fumbling it up. Like I just can't. Like that's what I'm looking for. Something that I don't want to put in the live well because there's a pretty good chance it's going to eat the one that's already in there, and that one's not a joke. That's a beautiful fish. We'll return her before we leave this area. I just want to fish this area for a minute, see if we can get a hero pick on this spot. Told y'all I have to do some research now. I put some time in. Y'all might not believe it, dude. But every time I'm moving bowels, I'm hunting. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all are playing with your socials. I'm hunting. Like literally, I am hunting. That was a good sized fish, dude. Hashtag net. You know what I'm saying? I'm not playing, dude. We're not losing anymore. I'm done with all that. It's kind of cheesy to get the net, but I'm working 10-pound braid, dude. Mosquito wire hook. I mean, come on. Nobody in their right minds can even attempt to boat flip anything bigger than a dink. All right, back to the front of the boat. We're all the way down there. I'm just glad it's not hot out. You know what I'm saying? Jesus. Come on, I know she got a sister. No, she got a sister. That just wants to eat something big. You feel me? It just wants a giant swim bait. Just wants it. There's no stopping it. It's like that's what I eat. Like that's all I eat. I'm very specific. Well, so the Henderson Lake stories might not be as far-fetched as what we've been told, boys. You know what I'm saying? That's why I named this one What Had Happened Was. You're going to see it tonight. We're going to discuss it. Because what had happened was, it's going to be fun. You'll see. As you can see, guys, I'm really not graph fishing as much as I usually do. There's really no reason for it. Like, I did a lot of preparation. I'm not finding anything given the amount of vegetation that I've got down here. So it's kind of hit and miss, you know? Kind of swinging for the fences every cast. But bait selection, I think, saved us a lot of heartache today. We're going to fish down here. We're going to fish this mouth just off to the, what is that, 2 o'clock from you guys' vantage point. We're going to fish that one more time. We're going to throw a couple of casts in there with both sets of our thoughts today. Wacky rig. Unbelievable. Mosquito hook and wacky rig. You know what I'm saying? Just whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm just hoping something's out here. You know what I mean? I'm casting in open water, big area, running this big bait back, and just really hoping that if there is something large enough to challenge this thing, let it come. Let it eat it. I'll fight it for sure. We can do this. I'm all about that life. Come on, one more big so we can get a cool hero pick and we'll be on our way. On our way to the next spot. Goodness. Change cameras because I'm casting over here. Here, I'm down here, guys. I'm down in the middle of this channel over here. So I'm going to leave it this way for a second, let you guys see what's going on, okay? Grass. I'm just hitting all the moving water with the big baits, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Full bar. Yikes. So far, so good, guys. Very focused right now. Things are looking good, man. A lot of my homework paid off. See, now I don't feel so bad about my legs falling asleep and barely being able to get off the, the crapper. Because it's working, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're producing some fish. We're on a lake we've only been to twice. Now, as much as time as I have in the graphs on this lake, we should have run $600-700 worth of fuel out of it, just to give you an idea. You know what I mean? Like, I have saved so much money using those Navionics rather than just exploring with my boat. You know, just having an idea of where I want to be and what the area looks like, having the sonar capability of just checking out the bottoms, see what I'm dealing with, you know, knowing comfortably, okay, there are fish here. Not that there are fish there. See, you can't tell that there's fish there, but what you can do is look for the environment conducive to where you know fish would be. How's that for an answer? Look for an environment conducive to where you know fish will be. It's easy. Then you got to check what the moon phase is. What's your wind, speed, water temperature, clarity, And then you can select a bait. It's just that easy. You know what I mean? The whole match. Oh, that was bad. The whole match, the hatch is in there, you know? I threw that right into the wind, boys. That was not one of my better casts. And it's out. Thank goodness. All right, don't throw into the wind anymore. But if you do, do it sidearm. Good God, don't do it over your head. Buddy just fished that on that kayak for about 15 minutes. What's up, Piggy? You get any fish yet? Yeah, Scott. Of course, dude. I just hammered it big. There's a giant in the thingy right now just waiting for release. Did he hit any fish? You know what, dude? Whatever. You any fish yet? Like some of you guys have zero faith in me, dude. Zero. I told you today was gonna be different. I didn't bring the inclusive bait. I told you guys, man. I'm trying something else. I just want to prove to myself and you guys that it's not just the inclusive bait that I know how to fish. I know a few other techniques. Some I'm not good at. Some I'm really good at. Some, not all of them. All right, we're going to make this last turn. We're going to wander up here a little bit. We're going to fish this open area with the wacky rig. We're going to turn around and fish that open area. Then we're going to head out that way. We're going to make this left and move on to our next place. You guys ready? Let's get in some moving water. Let's do what we do. Big bait, 0. So, there's that. I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying big bait, 0. I don't know which way the camera's pointing. We can go up and just fish this mouth in front of us real quick, guys. And then we're going to skip and hit this other little opening down here, the one we just came through. We'll let it set up. And then we're on to the next one. Open water points, docks, you know, what we were doing when we got down here. Same thing we were doing when we got down here. Excuse me. Gotta get my drink, boys. Yeah, I'm excited. That was a lot of fun. Big fish. And a stupid little hook. I love the stupid little hook thing. That, I think, is my favorite part about the wacky rig that I throw, that stupid hook. It is so thin, dude. It is absolutely ridiculously thin. Like, you wouldn't fish it. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you, man. It's not like you'll see it and be like, yeah, dude, there's no way. I got sewing needles thicker than that hook. Yep. But they're not made out of the same surgical Japanese steel, because these are Yamagatsus. And just that name itself screams, it'll get you. You know what I'm saying? It says Yamagatsu, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, is Japanese for it'll get you. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, it looks like a beautiful day, bro. The wind looks like it's dying. No. No, doesn't look like it's dying at all, boys. Looks like it's getting heavier. All right, let me see. One more, and then we'll make the turn. Well, 2 more. We got to get out on the mouth of this thing, too. Uh-oh. Super excited. Beautiful fish. She's back there chilling. She's just resting, dude. That was a lot. That was a lot. It's a big girl, too. Got a belly, but strong. That's red bone. Nah, that's a beautiful fish. Again, happy you guys got a chance to come out with me, man. Turn this one into a short little highlight, maybe. You never know. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Well, maybe we'll weigh that fish. I'll leave it up to y'all. I really don't want to weigh it. Not because I don't want to weigh it. It's just it's kind of cliche. You know what I'm saying? You can kind of take my word for it. I kind of know the size of the fish. Kind of. Sometimes. Some people say that my scale's off, but, you know. You know what I call them? Haters. No, I'm just kidding. Is Sib fishing still here? And he roll out? He probably rolled out. It's probably like, this American, he's out of his mind, dude. He missed an exciting couple of moments, huh? You know, I want to show you guys the whole experience, you know, take you out on the whole grind. It's great, isn't it? I love the grind. I like to struggle. Let you know it's real. So when it does happen, you know what I mean? When you do land that fish, it's just that much more exciting. All right, here we go. One more time down the channel. Then we'll do a quick release. Take a 5. Go back to fishing. Sound good? All right, sounds good. So if you're new to the channel, hit the button. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't cost you anything to be a sub, dude. I'm almost to 500. I need you guys' help. I really do. I need to get that 500. I need the early monetization. YouTube's been running ads on me for years. It's hurting it hurts my soul. It's not that my content is the best. It's cool. Some of it's really cool. You know what I mean? Like if you're into that whole I guess you could say edited version of things, you know, complimented version, whatever you want to call it. I do that. I've also been known just to do jump cut, no crop, let's go. You know what I mean? You never know. It just depends on what the day looks like. If it's real windy and stuff, we'll get some music for sure. Boys, I think we got another one. Or we got a big chunk of weeds. Big chunk. Well, I was excited. I was getting ready to flick the camera. I was like, oh, it's on. You know what I'm saying? But no. No, it wasn't on at all. It was on as in hooked on something. So what are you guys doing? It's Tuesday. Everybody having a good Tuesday? Is anybody having a Monday again? Because I know that day. I had that. Case of the old double Mondays. Here, fishy, fishy. Come on now. But it's Tuesday, and I'm fishing. So, I worked hard this morning, man. I did. I gave my all. I got to change a couple of positions here on some things, guys. Give me a second. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to get rid of this. All right, got to put these. Whoa, we're in the dirt here. I don't want to be in this for sure. Big gar in there. I don't want nothing to do with that. I can see one right now. Oh yeah, we're definitely covered. All right, I feel better about that. Let me get these batteries out my pocket. Oh. We knotted the tip up in the process of all that. And we fixed it. Don't go in the trolling motor, please. All right, let's get this thing out of the water. Take 2 seconds. Yeah, so it's nice out today. It's a bit warm. For anybody that was wondering. 88.2, 3.5 foot of water. We're targeting moving water in shallow flats. So give you anybody an idea of what I'm doing if you're wondering. Targeting moving water in shallow flats. All right. What? All right, here we go. Back to the game. We're back in the game, coach. All right. Something big just fell right here. Right there. Didn't see what it was. All right. I've been having a little problem, but I think I fixed it. So it's a nice day of fishing so far, man. 2:25 in the afternoon. Not too late. It's not too early. We had a little fire. 1:15 to 2:15 was our moment, and we did it. We hooked up in that time, so it's real. You know what I mean? I called it when we were on our way out. Didn't I tell you the bass forecast said? Yeah, that was it. That's probably gonna be it for the day. All right, all you guys drink something. Drink some water, drink something. I don't want to hear nobody's dehydrated or John, drink something, John. I don't want to hear it. Nobody's blaming me for getting heat stroke because they were out on the boat with me today. I am not McDonald's. I will not entertain that. Burn yourself on hot coffee, you're dumb. All right, you're gone. I don't even speak to you. People got to understand I'm fishing. You understand what I'm saying? You are calling me at not the right time. If you knew me, you would know I'm fishing. And then Tuesdays are pretty much off the schedule. Oh boy. Come on. Here, fishy, fishy. We're back at it, boys. Everything was fire there for a minute. See how excited we get? Everything gets exciting, and then it's back to the you know what I'm saying? We're gonna also pull the chatterbait too. Just because if the fish are hitting moving things, they tend to hit the chatterbait in the moving water. So we'll get a couple of casts with that before we leave. Oh, grass. All right, let's do it. Let's get a couple casts with that. Chatterbait! Because if that thing turns on, oh, it'll be the show. Airplane. All right, here we go. Swept away a little grass, felt it go by. They said they want it fast today, boys. So chatterbait, you know what I'm saying? Chatterbait, chatterbait, chatterbait. I got some new chatterbaits for tonight to show you guys in the unboxing. We got some cool stuff, man. Do some comparisons. Oh, that's just grass, but what? It was just my imagination once again, running away with me. Just bumped into some grass. Really want one of these big ones, you know what I'm saying? Really want one of these big ones. There you go. Okay, we'll change that back. Let me check this. 20%. All right, we're going to lose the mics for a second, boys. I got to charge this phone. I don't know what that was. All right, we got some kind of little bump there. No big deal. All right, we're going to lose the mics for a second, guys, because I got to hook this phone up. I'm standing right here next to you, though, so you can hear me. It's just, I got to do it, or else we're going to have problems. We don't want no stinking problems. Is it on? All right, it's on. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, the birds are fighting up there. You guys hear them? All right, here we go. We're gonna circle back one more time, throw the wacky rig back here, and then we're gonna drop this fish where we found her. She'll appreciate that. Nothing on the chatterbait. I called it. Things sound like dinosaurs, don't they? Alright, let me shut this thing off. Shut this thing off. Alright, so you guys are back. There we are. It's not as much fun when you're without the mic, but it's whatever. We're back to fishing. Alright, you guys ready? Troll up to the next spot. Let's let this fish out real quick. You guys ready? Hear them pterodactyl? Alright, let's let her out, y'all. Oh, it just turned. Where am I? That's it. All right, guys, let's do this. Are we weighing it or not? You guys can. She's wanting to rip my finger. She's gonna spine me, I'm telling you. Oh. She tried spining me like 3 or 4 times. Woohoo! Looky here, boys. That's an impressive fish. Whoa. What a fight. Yeah, the fight was me grabbing this thing out of the water. Huh? Alright, hold on. You guys want to watch it go away? Alright, can you see down there? What are you guys looking at? No, that ain't gonna do it. There you go. You can see down there now, right? Alright, you guys ready? There you go, big fish. See ya. Dude. That was awesome. Ain't gonna lie. That was awesome. Pretty stinking cool, huh? Oh, nobody stayed around for the big release. Smashed my hand. Not good. Oh, I guess we disconnected and reconnected. Hey, thanks, man. What a fight. Yeah, no. They get in there, buddy. I reached down there. That one rolled on me a couple of times thinking he was going to just smash me. He got me to jerk my hand out, smash my hand pretty good. I don't want to get spined when my hand's stuck in there. That'll suck. All right, next spot. Let's go. Stay on this left side for a minute, just because there's a couple of points here I want to fish. Oh, that hurt. I can't believe that. That hurt bad. I think we disconnected at some point about 45 minutes ago. That sucks. Well, hopefully people came back. Probably not. big one. That's what we need. We need another big one. Like a real big one, you know what I mean? Like a giant. That'll be awesome. Alright guys, for some reason we're not charging. Tell me I jacked up this. There it is. Tell me I jacked up this cord like everything else that I've been jacking up here lately. I've had 2 cords go bad on me over the last couple of weeks. It usually never happens. There's a few places over here I can see we're gonna fish. A lot of little points and stuff. Let's see what's off of them. These aren't primaries, these are just little secondary points, just little man-made grass ledges. Charge. That's all I care about. Airplane's been cruising over here quite a bit today. I'm going to try down this little stretch right here in front of us, guys. See if it's deep enough for me to get... Oh, another wacky rig down, boys. I was looking up here at you guys and pow! Pulled it off the top as I was skipping it back. Just grabbed the worm, ripped it right off. That's how it goes. And then there were 2. The wacky rig tube again, the whole thing. Yeah, the only problem I found with the wacky rig so far is rigging it. I said put the racket rig tool in my pocket. I thought I was kidding about that, huh? You gotta keep it in your pocket. If you're gonna fish this, you gotta keep the tool in your pocket. Yeah, we can't get in. You see it now. It's dirt. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Let's see if we can put something else in the boat. Let's speed it up a little bit. I mean, it could be worse. Buddy in a bass boat. He must know something I know. Now he's going all the way to the end down there, right? An old skeeter. Get him go. Pearl don't have that kind of get up no more. She moves though. That's also 250. So playing on that's going to be a lot different than Pearl for sure. 1 here, 2, 3, that third one. That's where I want to start fishing. We'll see. Oh, no, never mind. He came back. He's not really fishing down there. He just wanted to make a wait. Thanks, bud. Appreciate that. You know, this area hadn't been messed with just yet, so he had to make sure he cruised down here and put some water in it, you know. Five and a half foot of water here, boys. But I think it's one of those barren places, to be honest with you. I don't think there's much here. Find out. You know I'm gonna give it my all. Over here, we're gonna throw it. 4 foot, 4.5. That's in the stick. Nothing would make me happier than another big end. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Not to say that they won't be moving through. It's what we've seen today, pretty much moving fish. Nature, always fun, boys. You never know. You see a lot of stuff out here. I can't believe we disconnected at some point. I didn't even realize. I mean, it happens. It happens. It's okay that we're back. That's all that matters. Yeah, this whole section right here is what I want to search on. Grass got real high right here. Real high. Like 3 foot of it. Let's make a left. Or make a right. Hard to starboard. yet. But I mean, who's to say we're not sitting in the fish? You know what I'm saying? I heard it, but I can't see it. 4.5 foot of water, similar to what we were fishing in earlier. There. Better? Ooh, that grass gets big right here. See him schmoozing on big grass flats like this. Yep. That's what we need. That is what we need, boys and girls. Alright, back to the graph. Still sitting 3.5 foot of water. Scattered vegetation. Nothing there. Check here. We're just hitting spots. Not high percentage shots, just, you know, searching. Oh, somebody's got an airplane in their backyard? Ooh. Grass. Alright, well, let's see, guys. So far, so good. Let's get a couple more. Let's get 6 or 7 today. That would be good. That's a neat plane he's got sitting back there. He just flies that right off the lake. Foot of water, 88.2 degrees. Just flicking at the edge of that grass, boys. Just trying to get something to pull up off the edge of that grass. Fishing right on that grass line. You guys can't quite see it, but it's there. I can see it. All right, David C left. I didn't even see the chat come up. Sorry, bud. Have a good one, David. Oh, I knew it was there on the edge of the grass, just like I saw it. she ain't grabbing it. She's there. I knew she was there. Threw it at her twice. Neither time she even make a move. Foot of water. Two and a half foot. 88.2 degrees. Seems to be pretty steady for this spot. Try a nice long cast, work it right down the whole grass side of this thing. That's it. Shut this off. I'm working parallel to all that, boys. You guys see that little grass spot right there? Hey, what's up, Thomas? I'm gonna hunt that little grass spot right there. I got a feeling somewhere around this little spot of grass is gonna be what I'm looking for. Another big. I got that feeling. Got a phone call after 4. Oh, all right. Do whatever it is you gotta do, Brandy. I'm fishing. You know what I'm saying? You'll know what I'm doing. Right now, I'm caught in some grass. Pretty cool plane he's got over there, eh? 2.5 foot of water. It's the 4th time I've seen that fish come up and do that. Oh. Kind of quiet, huh? Nothing really exciting, guys. We've had some fish. We've had a couple, 3 or 4, I'm sure. Well, 4. Yeah, 4. We're on the hunt. I mean, we're still on the hunt. We haven't given up by no means. We're just looking for all the right elements. probably going to cruise across and work on this other side. We found fish in moving water. This is not moving water, so that's why this is not looking like the spot I want to be in. I missed it. What'd he say? No, I haven't caught any more, Brandy. I just released that big one before we got out of there. And then we turned the corner and it's been nillo ever since. Just slap out of fish like there's nothing here. There's fish here though, because I've watched it. What I'm really looking for though is what I know I need, which is moving water, good vegetation, water temperature, depth, clarity, you know, the norm. You get all that stuff, it equals fish. Oh boy. I see open water just in front of us. Yeah, here, fishy, fishy. Just be careful how hard you type, Brandy, so it doesn't keep sending it into okay this message. You know, because they feel how hard you're typing. Sometimes you just type aggressively. Yeah, see, we got moving water coming up right here. Buddy's got an airplane. It's like a beautiful day. It is a beautiful day, man. We're looking at Buddy's airplane. Majestic birds. Big houses. Absolutely gorgeous. Buddy's got a tennis court lighted. Man's doing it. Man's doing it. Oh, that's like a glider. He can just fly that anytime he wants. Super cool. Still sitting 3 foot of water, 88.7. Sorry guys, I didn't know it ended a stream like that. I don't know what happened. Like I said, we lost a bunch of people when that occurred. That's alright. That's okay. Everybody's been hanging out. It's the middle of the day, dude. Who goes fishing in the middle of the day? You know what I'm saying? We got 16 likes, though. That's pretty impressive. 16 likes is a big like stream for me. But we'll cut this one up. I think we'll cut this one up. We'll show it. Show a little bit of the grind. Dropping the boat, stuff like that, you know. First start. All the excitement that came with that. Like I said, as soon as this thing starts charging up, it's slow to charge though. Like wicked slow. We'll go back to the mics as soon as this thing charges up. We're just poking around back here. I don't know if there's anything back here. I don't even know what this is, but we're poking it. We're gonna poke around. Peanut butter jelly time. Alright, here's that grass. Yeah, I figured that. Oh. That was a bass pulling on the frickin' worm again. Son of a... Alright, see, that's what I was talking about when I was talking fishing clean, man. Thought I was hooked up in some grass, but it wasn't. It was a fish. He just had that worm in his mouth. It didn't hit very hard, so it's probably a dang. Probably a dang. We're gonna have to go back in our little bag and get our wacky rig stuff again, because we're out on the tool. You know that fish ain't gonna eat. He just ate. Ate a wacky rig. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost had us an accident. I knew there was something underneath that lily pad. There he goes. Come on, you know you want it. Take it. Take it. Come on. Take it. Take it, fishy. Come on. I don't know what's down here. I'm not seeing anything. Water temperature dropped. Oh no, water temperature increased. Depth got really shallow. We're 2.5 foot here. We're gonna hunt up on the back side of these pads over here, and then we're gonna continue mission back out on the main lake. There's some neat stuff down here though, boys. And there's the wind, that's what I needed. Make the water move. The fish will show themselves. Because they're more comfortable when there's a disturbance in the force, you know what I'm saying? They're way more comfortable when there's a disturbance, because then they don't feel as weird. Oh, foot of water here, we be careful. Go. Yeah, I'm still alive, Mick, of course. Trying. I guess YouTube dropped me for a second, but then reconnected me real quick. It was weird. I don't know what happened. Hopefully we're not all choppy crazy. Hopefully everything's coming in pretty good. We're back in the sticks. That's just a little grass on there, but boy. Oh. Got some grass. No, I'm just kidding. We're doing all right, man. Now it's just a grind. We're just checking some stuff. There's something. Something started streaking across here. I don't know what it was or where it went. But it sure enough did. There's no wind for it to be a, just the wind blowing across the water. There's no wind. Not right here. There's a fish moving down the edge of the lily pad. I think he took a left into the pad. I got it. Alright guys, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna move to the next spot. As exciting as I want this spot to be, just don't think this is it. I think it's a little bit too stagnant. Neat lake though. I'm enjoying this place. There's big fish here. There's big fish here. We've seen them. I mean, decent size. No different than my lake, so that makes me happy. I like being able to find fish the same relative size on other lakes, you know. It means I'm doing something right. Or it's just a whole lot of luck, you know? Oh, let me show you guys behind me because I'm casted up behind here. If something exciting happens, you guys will see it. Yeah, I must say, it's not hot at all. I mean, I'm barely sweating here. Boys, it's bad. It's hot, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna pretend it's not. It's just blistering. It's gotta be 135 degrees. I'm staying hydrated. That's what's important. Nothing exciting yet. We got 4 fish so far today, and that's exciting. We've got a 5, maybe 5.5. Well, we need like a 7. That's what we need. But we didn't bring our inclusive bait. So those of you that are watching, you're wondering, what are we throwing? I went wacky rig today. I didn't bring the inclusive bait. So we went wacky rig. So far it's paying off for us. Grass. So far it is paying off for us. It has been it's been a grind, as per the usual. We hit the witching hour though. It was a good hour that the bass forecast said we were gonna have a good hour. We had a good hour. We pulled 4 fish in that same hour. So now it's a question of where did those fish go? Are they still there, or what's going on? You know what I mean? You gotta figure it out all over again. That's the key. Got some grass. Pretty houses, pretty place, a nice lake. But again, pretty hot, you know. Birds are all being majestic. Oh. majestic birds over there on the boat ramp. Doing the grass edge again, guys. 4 foot of water. We've had more success in moving water than we have grass edge today, so just so that's a mental note. Are there fish in that grass edge? Oh, I'm sure there are. I see some stuff frolicking. I don't know if you guys see the frolicking circles right here. Oh, I caught the grass. Right up, skipping the dock. Alright, we'll keep moving. Keep moving. Going this way. Weed. All that back there looks like where giants live, but there's no water there. Like, I'm just telling you, there's literally no water. That's just lily pads laying on sludge. I'm sure there's bass in it. I'm sure if you sat over here and flipped into that for any amount of time, you'd probably pull out a beak. It's got the making for everything that pigs live in, but it's also got the making of everything that breaks off, loses baits, gets hung up, grass. I'll just jump right here in front of the boat. Well, that sounds pretty majestic, huh? The sounds of nature. It's way too hot. Brandy, you typed that too hard. You got another warning. Oh, that's not what I wanted. First time all day. Come on. No. Finally happened. Gotta go retrieve it. The open hook cursed me. out. See ya. Alright, time to go in 4 low. She's a rabble rouser. It's the perfect term. All your rabble rousing. Your violent typing. Got your number, Brandy. Alright, I'm going to wander and look through the navigation real quick, see where I'm at. Alright, we got some stuff to look at here now. Grass. But it had me excited. Got some moving water right here, like a little channel. We're going to fire into this. What that was. Oh. Sorry guys, I messed up. I hit the wrong button. Got her. It's decent. It's decent. Oh, this thing's coming out of the water. Can you guys see this? Look at that thing flip. That's another big splash. Good splash, fishy. You get mean, boys. Again, that silly hook. Look at that. Silly little hook held that fish the whole time. He must have jumped 50 times. All right, that's 5. See ya. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go. You guys ready? Let me wash my hands. We'll get another cast down there. That was awesome. All right, 5 going for 12. You know what I'm saying? 13. That would be great. Dinks, whatever. You know, whatever. That is number 5, isn't it, Brandy? Yep. That is number 5, Brandy. Guys, do we want to venture back in there? Or do we skip that? Make that another day. Because there is whatever I think, huh? I just don't know. I mean, it looks like it could be fire, but then again, it also looks like it could be a foot deep. Let's do it. Could be both. Yep, it could be, Brandy. It could be shallow, it could be fire. It could be shallow, it could be nada. We're going to creep in there and see what happens. We hit 5, boys. That's exciting. Every one of them legal. I think the one dink, I don't know. You know, we'll leave that one alone. I don't know if that would have made it. I brought a ruler just to be sure. Close enough, that's right. You see, Brandy, you're with me. Brandy understands. Alright, sometimes it's just, you know, it is what it is. Can't all be giants. Let me go into my settings here. Alright, we're in here. Sorry, guys. Sounds like Sasquatch down here, dude. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out why my depth nav's not working. I'm not getting my charts. You know what? Oh. Sorry, guys. My fault. No, I didn't do it either. I gotta figure out what I hit. Got it. Coming right at us. Oh, I took it out of his mouth. Yeah, remember I was talking about make sure you fish clean. That was one of those moments. Gonna stop here. Do it again. he took it and ran right at the boat, and I think he spit it. I don't think he actually had it. I think he was just had it in his mouth. Just lipping on it. Like the horses, the lippers honors. That's what those horses do. Lippets honors, that's what they're called, right? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of cool stuff back here, huh? Oh, I got giant bluegill in here. Giant bluegill. Oh, there's all kinds of bait. Oh boys, that's baby bass hitting this thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know who all's here, but things are gonna get exciting. I got a feeling. I've seen a lot of bait in that area back there. There are some giant bluegill over here, dude. Like giant bluegill. Big turtle. Big turtle. Dude, there are some giant bluegill in here. I can't really show them to you guys because I don't think you'll be able to see them, but I'm talking about like big as my hand. Pretty too. Wow. Just dip it in. Yeah, no, man. I'm thinking about throwing that big bluegill bait, but I don't think there's anything else down here but these big bluegill. I think they've pretty much locked this area down for themselves. Water temperature is 90 degrees. Turning around is going to be a lot of fun, I can tell you that. But we're going to go ahead and make that happen right now. Alright, we're out of giant bluegill. Well, Brandy, you got held, Brandy. Brandy, your message got held. Right off the rip. Typing too hard. Yeah, crazy, man. There should be giant fish sitting down here. Really think the mouth of this thing is going to be something to deal with. I really do. I think we might want to stop here for a minute, boys. Helicopter. Like I said, it got a little hot. Alright, here we go. We're back on the grind. Grass. Shot behind us. Never always Brandy switches to the old. That's funny. That is funny. Come on. Ugh. Still grinding. Come on, 6. And then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's do it. Alright guys, we're gonna go to some of my pre-destination spots. Some areas that I picked already. This was not on it, so where you guys go saying, I thought that's what we were doing. This is just me trying. This is a cool spot down here though, man, for sure. I like it down here. I wish my Navionics was working right now. Hold on, you guys. Alright. Alright, you guys ready? I'm gonna go to another spot. This spot's cool and all, but I think we're gonna roll. We're gonna run down here, we're gonna check these pads down here on this far side, and then we're gonna go to the other side, the other lake, basically. Get some drink, start getting parked. There we go. She's charging, boys. Woohoo! That's what we need. Yep, 65, 70%. We'll put the mics back on. Probably put us around 4:15. We'll leave here about 5. I'm talking about we'll be off the lake at 5. I've had a good day. I don't want to really put myself through any more heat. Staying after 5 would just be ridiculous. Like I said, for some reason I can't get my navigation to come up with my waypoints. But I was messing earlier. I think I might have hit a setting. So I got to go back in and allow it again. So it took me so long to get out of the water. It said I had all my navigation points set, but then when I look in here, I don't see any of them. I also don't see my water, my contour lines. I don't see much of anything right now, and that's kind of bothering me. Because without my contour lines, I'm kind of dead meat. No fish. I'm looking. I'm trying. Just poking in places just because. But this is the area I want to fish right here. And then there's one on the right over there, and then we'll probably roll to the other side. Oh, just riding the ground. It felt so good. I see moving water right in front of us. You guys see what I'm talking about? That's where I want to be. Boy, these grass mats are big. They're neat looking under the water. You can see them. Pretty descriptive. But you can't see in them if you wanted to. Okay, hold on. Whoa, we're coming in hot. Do the circle thing. You know the circle thing. Alright, circle around here again. I don't know if that's going to be deep enough for us to get down on, y'all. We might have to go around it. Something's telling me that's definitely not going to be deep enough because this grass is thick right here. So I'm sure it's no better in that little channel where the water's not moving. Matter of fact, I'm about positive. So we're going to come around this way. There's one right here in front of us. Here, fishy, fishy. Come on, Brandy. Bring a fish. Usually every time Brandy pops in, something exciting happens. But she's already been here now, and nothing's happened. Come on, Brandy. Take you fishing. You can't even work your magic. Again, the breeze is nice, but the water temperature is 90.6 here, boys. So it's getting a lot hotter down here for sure. I want to poke around this backside here. You know, just check it out. I want to feel something big again. Come on. Where's the big fish? It's kind of a barren wasteland out here as far as the electronics are showing me. There's really nothing going on out here. I got scattered grass everywhere, but this cloud cover should help us as long as it stays. Brings the wind though, you know, you guys are on there. Sorry. No gimbal for that. You're just gonna have to take the wind. Calm seas, calm wall lake today, huh? Lake's real calm, yeah. Oh, beautiful. It's a beautiful day. It's 900 degrees. The wind's now sustained at 8. A lot of ice officially. How that goes. Once you're on ice, boy, the trip's gonna get hot. Brought some frozen water, nice and cold. That's grass, and it's a lot of it. Oh, nice sandy bottom here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got moving water all up on these lilies. We're gonna hit this point on the edge of the lilies. We're gonna do some work. We need some more fish. But it's a grind, as it is every day, you know. Fish in the summertime, it's got its moments, but it's also got its moments. You know, it's hot. It's always hot. But there's fish out there. I mean, as you see, you just got to find the right place and the right time. We found the time. And we just happened to be in a place. And I even said we're going right here and starting. And we did all right. That big made me feel good. But there's got to be more than that. I mean, that fish was fire, boy. Wouldn't even give up in the net. It was like, I'm not giving up. You can't make me give up. I'm coming out of this net, breaking your little gay line. He would have too. He'd have shattered that line. If he'd have done like a jump and got out of that net, this line is not going to take that. This fish is way too big to jerk on this thing for sure. That's why it was such a panic at the disco. Oh, this is all holes, boys. Okay. Okay. I'm going ahead and mark this. For sure. Because it's got a lot of stuff I'll be looking for at a different time of the year, you know what I'm saying? But I found it now, so we'll mark it. There was a whole lot of circles there, which we've discussed the circles. You remember last when we first got the unit, right before the Cabela's tournament, we were talking about those circles, what they mean, what they are, what's in them. Right now, there's nothing in them. It's not that time of year. But soon, right after the sweating your backside off, there's the freezing your backside off portion of the year. We're just going to go from wearing Heathen Squad performance athletic fishing, apparel to Heathen Squad performance sweatshirts. I just do not feel it back here, you know what I mean? It looks fire, but it also looks really dead. Like the grass and moving water kind of dies here. I just noticed something. Hold on, guys. Oh, I'm smacking the umbrella. It's like a flat out here. Just noticed it. Little rise flat. We're gonna kind of coast it. Turn that speed way down. Airboat? Sounds like it. Oh, it's grass. Oh. Thought something took it. I just wanted to see. Alright. Just want to try this. And then we're turning starboard. Turn to starboard, and then we're going to try this mouth over here. We're going to try 2 points before we go back out on the main lake, and then we're going to take the main lake and try to maybe poke around back in the other area we were in the other day. But we had a little bit of success. We had fun. Let's just say that we had fun. Wouldn't say we had success. We caught some fish. 2 foot of water, 91 degrees. Yeah, this water jumped up, dude. I don't think this is gonna be it. I just don't. I mean, I've seen seeing movement on the water. That's some grass. Real shallow over here. Like shallow enough to come back with grass. We're going to start turning to starboard. That's Drilla. There's no worm on there. Alright, that did it for the wacky rigs. Gotta come up with another system for that. Chatterbait. These them same fish that are eating the wacky rig will eat chatterbait if it wanders across them. Alright, we're back to the grass pull-ups. You know the ones. Oh, oh, oh. Found us some Drilla. But it's also super shallow. Yeah, we're chewing on it as we speak. Alright, well this spot wasn't what I thought it was going to be at all. No, not really seeing anything I'm excited about down this way at all. Water's a little bit deeper, 5.5, 6 foot. You guys want to sit in the front or the back? It's up to you. It don't really matter to me, but the umbrella's got to go. Oh, these are airboats. Great. Five's the count. Yep. All right, you guys stuck? You guys good? Hey, every airboat in the lake's coming. You guys want to check it out? I'm gonna leave you guys up here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drive the boat. You guys alright? Is that a lot of fun or what? Felt like a lot of fun. I had a good time. Alright, units down. Alright, get y'all's umbrella. Alright, let's go. 6 foot of water. We're out there kind of deep, boys. But I'm doing something different. I just want to take a couple swings up around these grass humps here. I already see fish kicking on the side of that grass. I'm going to try up in between these boys because this is all moving water. Grass tossed right into it. Ugh. Ugh. I thought that was going to be the one. You know what I'm saying? I'll show you what I'm doing here in just a second. Oh, too much. Too loose, bud. You knocked it too loose. All right. Just fiddling around these little areas here. This is Buddy that's got that fish feeder, so I want to pop around in this fish feeder area for a minute, you know, just because. Maybe there's a big hanging out, you know what I'm saying? Waiting for the fish feeder to turn on. Oh, I didn't see it. What did Mick say? Oh, you just missed it. There are bigs right around this stuff here, boys. I don't want to hit the dock. I do want to run right up alongside it, though. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to hit things. It breaks things. Last thing I'm going to do is break my new bait. Looks like it's good. I know y'all see that. Well, it's 5.5 foot right here. Ah, I see what's going on now. This is where I want to throw the inclusive bait for sure. Now all of a sudden, magically, we're in 2 foot of water. Oh, did you guys see that? What was that? We're trying. You know, we're back. The grind, you know the deal. Party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Party all the time, party all the time. Hey, you know fine. Not too happy with this spot, you know what I'm saying? It's not producing what I thought it was going to produce. I really was under the impression I was going to be able to pull over here, throw like 3 or 4 casts, and fire one up. But, not feeling it. Alright, to the next spot. But first, we got to get more wacky rings out of the other tackle box. Because I'm pretty sure there's more in here. Are they in the bag? One of the two. Box of the bag. What do you think? You know what I was just thinking? We're going to stay inclusive for a minute. Well, not really inclusive. It's pretty similar to inclusive, but different. We're going to go to a small bait, something to match the bait fish that we've been seeing bouncing around in here. And, see if that didn't work out for us. Oh yeah, this is gonna be it. I'm telling you right now. Laugh at me if you want, but I got a feeling. Look, that right there is gonna be fire. It's small, it's simple, it's compact, doesn't require me to have much effort. I can just pop and drop it. I can let it sink. I can straight retrieve. Yep, I think this is going to be it. What'd Brandy say? What else can I do? Yeah, we improvise. That's how we roll, dude. We improvise this whole day into 5 fish. So let's improvise it into like 6 or 7. You know what I mean? Let's get this thing fired up. We're going to come back here on the small side of the river. Y'all know where I'm talking about. This is going to kind of give us the same effect as the wacky rig, but in a swim bait. You know what I mean? In a swim bait style. So it's just going to be kind of bouncing around, and the tail is just going to go to fluttering as it falls. And then as we lift it up, the tail flutters and it swims away. But it's about the size of a lot of the bait fish that I've seen, that where I have found bait fish, they've been about this size. So I'm thinking the 6-inch swim bait was a bit much, only because they might not see anything that big this time of year. You'd be surprised. They're not stupid. I mean, they're opportunistic, but you really gotta, you get lucky. You get lucky more than you do anything, just so we're clear. A lot of it's just luck, dude. Straight up. Grass, grass, grass. Grass, grass, grass. All right, let's get back over here to the mouth of this thing. Let's start tossing. When it feels like the world is on your shoulders and all the madness has got you going crazy. Who's that? DeBarge. To the beat of the rhythm of the night, dancing till the morning light. Forget about the worries on your mind. You can leave them all behind. Made famous in what movie? Anybody? I will tell you, since nobody wants to guess. Anybody? Can anybody tell me what that song was made famous in? It was a movie. Some of you might know it. Sure enough, the Shogun of Harlem. Bruce Leroy. Come on, I'm giving away all the hints here. I can't give away any more hints without saying it. You are the last dragon. You possess the power of them all. I made my kid watch that, and it's absolutely a fantastic movie. We watched it the other night. It's been in a few, yeah. It's the last dragon. Just so we're clear. We just trying to catch a good time, even if it takes all night. Pass that bottle around the campfire, sipping apple pie moonshine. Yeah, we picking on them guitars just right. Everybody singing Dixieland Delight, like a bobber on a wet line. We just trying to have a good time. 80 degrees in the sun and even out. Got a spot a couple miles out of town. And when that moon comes up, you know we're going down. We got them folding chairs leaning way back. No other plans than to just relax. We ain't worried about tomorrow from where we at. We just trying to catch a good time, even if it takes all night. Pass that bottle around the campfire, sipping apple pie moonshine. Yeah, we picking on them guitars just right. Everybody singing Dixieland delight, like a bobber on a wet line. We just trying to catch a good time. Way down here we all got that southern drawl. Take a time when we talk, hey y'all. No, it don't take much for us to have it all. No, that's right. Something about a night this clear, make your problems disappear. So we just gonna stay right here and let the world go by. We just trying to catch a good time, even if it takes all night. That's that bottle around the campfire, sipping apple pie and moonshine. Yeah, we picking on them guitars just right. Everybody singing Dixieland delight, like a bobber on a wet line. Reel it in, we just trying to have a good time. Something about a night this clear, making problems disappear. So we just gonna stay right here and let the world go by. Well, fishing the moving water, we're fishing the mouth. We're getting ready to head in the other side over there. Let's go. Let's get into this other thing over here. Fish this before we head to the other side where I want to go, under the other bridge. Under the other bridge downtown. Put a little Anthony Kiedis on that. Alright, this thing's already shot old, you know, so I don't like these things. Didn't even get bit, just casting it breaks them. Alright, we'll call that. I think that'll sit for about 3 casts maybe. Been a lot of people traveling down here. I got a lot of roots. A lot of the grasses is all roots. Oh. Sorry guys. I sway because the ground is like comes up and goes down. You gotta kind of stay in this little channel. You guys can't really see it. I can. This thing's just going to have to be straight retrieved. I'm not going to be able to do any kind of bump work with this thing. Come on, something smash it. Trying a little swim bait. We have to go up in size, we will. The thing is just kicking away though. I really want something big to come up and be like, you're dead. I'd be like, yeah. Crankbaits, boy, here it comes, moving fast, constantly cranking. Oh, there, you know what I mean? That's what the day's gonna turn into. Cranking. Oh, there it is, cranking for 3 hours, you know what I'm saying? Thought it would get a little bit better over here, but it don't appear that it's getting any better over here, boys and girls. So we're just gonna keep moving. I'm gonna go back in here again, do another grind session. On the way out to the other side. What time is it? 4:30. Yeah, we gotta get ready to go. So we'll fish it out. We'll fish it out. Turtle. I got grass, lots of it. Not many shade lines here, boys. Wrong side of the lake for that, I think. Mm. Alright, we'll work this little hole right here for a minute, and then we'll head out into the mouth on the main lake. We'll fish that for a few, and then we'll load this bad boy up. Boys, it has been a grind. I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. We had some decent fish today, but nothing off the spots that I picked. I mean, well, that's the only place we caught fish with the spots that I picked. You know, I said we're going to start our day right here, and it ended up being a pretty good start to the day. As the day went on, you know, the grind, it'll get you. Can't go out and have fire and expect there not to be a little bit of, you know, action, a little work. You put some work in, you know. Really not seeing any fish around here, though, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm not seeing them. I mean, they're not there. It's just I'm not picking anything up, for sure. Where's my drink? A lot of moving water right here. Main Lake looks perfect. You heard the sarcasm? Alright boys, the final charge. I'm gonna go out here and get on the mouth here and we're gonna roll out. I'm not fishing her all the way back in because it looks like this thing is just blown out. Woo! I mean, look at that. Everything's changed all of a sudden. The wind, the direction of the wind, speed of the wind, direction of the current, everything. Like I said, we're going to fish the mouth of this thing for a couple of minutes just because. We got a couple of minutes. Well, we don't really. Probably just have to pull out, go beach it, and roll out. We got to get home. We got to get home. Had another fun-filled fishing day, you know. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Look at this, boys. Nobody's business out on the big lake, huh, boys? Goodness gracious. You couldn't see nothing down there if you tried, boys. Anything? Bueller? No. Alright, boys, we're putting her up. We're gonna go pull in. I think we're all set. I have had a good time. I needed that. Not a super killer day, but definitely a good time. Started off by the ground. Alright, sorry guys. Yeah, so we started. Are we on the down Easter Alexa? No. I don't know what it is. I know we're in the middle of a storm. I'm going to put you guys down real quick. Alright, get rid of your umbrellas. You won't need it. Alright, let's get this thing started before the wind takes us back. out of the house with my keys. I think I rolled out of the house with my keys on the lock, on the bumper. I hope not. That'll suck. Alright, you guys ready? Go with me. Go get the truck. Well, where's the truck key? I just had it. But I do think I rolled out with the house key on it. Oh, that'll suck. It probably fell off somewhere. There's no telling. Alright, you guys ready? You can go on the big adventure. How to get the boat back on the trailer. Alright. That's pretty crazy, huh? So look. You gotta cross like a highway. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Oh shit, look at this guy. Told you, dude. They come flying around that corner like there's somebody, dude. It's bad. I told y'all it was crazy. Oh, no, the keys are not on there. Woohoo! So they're somewhere in the boat. I hope. Because the lock's on there. Or they're here in the truck. Oh, they're somewhere. What's up? I'll put you guys back in just a second. Let me, there, we'll set you guys like that. That's good. There's the keys. All right. Woohoo! Mission success. Oh my God. It is hot. Ridiculously hot. We made it though. Holy cow. Well, we survived. We seen some fish. It was epic. It was a pretty good day, dude. We started the day with some fish. I'd have never thought the wacky rig would be the key today, given the whole environment, but it wasn't so bad. How about that crossing the highway to get to the freaking truck, dude? Now, to park, you got to go a half a mile down the road, okay, and turn around. And it's not a turnaround. It's like in the middle of the road, and it sucks. All right, I'm going to back this thing down, and then I'll get you guys on the boat with me, and then we'll do it together. Okay? We'll start driving home, and then we'll cut the show. What do you think? We'll hang out for a few more minutes. For a few more minutes. Well, I'm just glad I locked the trailer thing. I was just thinking, I was like, dude, I know I remember to lock that thing. You know how it goes. Did I? Did I? That's a tight ramp, huh? What'd you guys think of that, dude? I can't see my trailer. Alright, hold on. We gotta get something going here. I lost the trailer. Okay, there she is. There she is. Oh, I'm okay. Alright, sorry. Oh, I did it twice. boat's parked. You guys want to get on the boat and ride it on the boat? Let's do that. Woo! Gonna give myself 10 seconds. Let's go! Goodness gracious. It's freaking hot, boys and girls. It's not a joke, dude. It was so bad I had to shower to go fishing, to go home, to do the live, to shower again. Oh, it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be awesome. All right, let's do this. All right, guys, hang out up here and we'll park real quick. All right, let's go. Okay, let's go back to work. You all ready? This beast and everything put away. This ramp's really shallow. Like, I like it, but I don't like it at the same time. You know what I mean? That's it, boys. First try. As per usual. It wasn't all banging around and clanging and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Some people suck at putting their boat in. Taking it out, it's like really bad. Not me. Oh, sorry. Flashed y'all there. can ride with me on the way home if you want. Just give me a second. I gotta get all this stuff put away. Unit off and get you guys in the front. Woo! Everything's snatched up, locked up, we're good to go. Such long poles. Yeah, dude, they're way big. I like a big rod. Like a long cast, you know, Rocky, you know. All right, let's get you guys set up back in the truck. Sorry, it's gonna do crazy stuff and cover the screen. So you can't do that. Can't cover the screen. Oh no. We're okay. Oh. Boys and girls, was that not fun? Freaking funktastic, dude. No doubt. That was epic. Not really epic, but I mean, it's a good time. You know what I'm saying? We went out. We tried. We went right where I said it was on. Right in the times that I said it was going to be on. I think that's the coolest part. I said it was going to be on. And it was on. All right. You guys hear me pretty good? Audio's all right? So yeah, tonight we're going to talk about it. So what had happened was, we'll leave it for tonight. Yeah, you guys got to watch your boy drop the boat. Got to watch your boy pick up the boat. Like, it ain't no joke. Your boy's on this. This is what I do. It's all about the angles and lighting. There you go. I don't know what's going on there, but it doesn't look good. But it's like he's having some road issues. All right, remember that road we just crossed? We got to cross it again. But look. Okay, so check it out. So you pull out, right? We just dropped it. We're going to pretend we just dropped the boat. We're pretending. This is us pretending. You got to come down here, all right? This is where it gets crazy. And then this is where you have to turn around. Yeah, watch the traffic, dude. This ain't no joke. And this thing is barely big enough for my truck. Like, barely big enough. I'm going to wait. I have no reason to rush. I am not going to pull out in front of nobody. Yes, totally made a good day. Oh, thank you, Brandy. I appreciate that. All right, so there's always somebody turning left. Go, dude, for the love of all. Silly. Sorry, bud. I wasn't trying to get in front of you. I mean, if Buddy would have done it, that's what you have to do. Now, this road right here coming up is where we need to go back to park. Right here. That one. So that's, and then you pull in and then you can go back. Yeah, what you just saw. Dude, it's a nightmare to park here. I do not like it. I do not like parking. I will say that. It's a little nerve-wracking. Water was epic. Water was decent. I mean, it's pretty good. It's 7.5 day, dude. It said between 1 and 2:15, 1:15 and 2:15. And sure enough, there was an hour there where it was fun. It was 4 hours there where it was a grind. But we didn't throw an inclusive bait all day for all the haters and naysayers. And, no, I'm just kidding. I love you guys. Everyone, even the ones that you guys that pick on me. It's okay, dude. I appreciate it. Because it's funny. You know, I know you guys. Unless you want to come around talking about, well, that beard looks stupid. Then I'm going to hit you with your mom. You know what I'm saying? Your mom looks stupid in this beard. And we just drove over the road that we went under. Guys, that was a good time, man. Nonetheless, we only dropped a stream once, and it kicked right back on. So, I mean, that was cool. And then we had almost lost power. That sucked. We're okay. Everybody's okay. We're okay. I already put the 715 out, so y'all should be getting that about 6:45. You should be getting the beards and basts. We should have alerts. Let me just say that. We should have alerts. Yeah. You know how that goes. But again, we survived the grind. I want to get over here on this side, but I can't seem to figure out how. So that's our next mission, is figuring out how to get over here. Because it's not that far from the ramp. But it doesn't. It looks like we got to go under 2 bridges to get to it. Unless we've already been fishing back. We might already fish them. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. What do I know, right? Boys and girls. Good times. Hanging out, man. We went through all the emotions. Now you get to see the after effect. Now, if it was really bad, dude, I would not be cool. I'd be like, ugh, you know what I'm saying? Ugh. What is that? We didn't like you, we wouldn't razz you. Exactly, Thomas. But some people aren't razzes, dude. Some people are just jerks. Yeah, we came off with 5 fishes. I can't complain. It was 5 legal fish, dude, and a kicker. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, man, if there was a kicker, dude, we had the kicker fish. Like, we had a pretty good day. Like, if it was just a little derby day, we'd be somebody. You know what I'm saying? Should is the key word. Thanks, man. Yeah, like I said, if it was a kicker, we had that kicker fish. We probably had one of the bigger fish coming out of there today, for sure. That's a beautiful fish. Hey, did you guys see Kayak Guy? Kayak Guy went back in there, dude. He's still in that same spot where we saw him, where he didn't catch anything, but then we circled back Jensaki, you know what I'm saying? Made it happen. That's a good sized fish. I'm glad we had the net. I couldn't get that fish without the net. My thumb is ripped up, dude. Look at that. It's like a bad, you can't see it. Yeah, my thumb is bad, dude. It's all ripped up from reaching down there and grabbing that fish out of the live boat. It got me a couple of times. Look at that. It got me there. That was, yeah, dude, that's what I'm trying to say. You guys are seeing it, talking about narrating and making fun of me. I'm getting jacked up by this fish. You know what I'm saying? This thing's taking my lunch. It was bad. It was not good times. But it was fun enough. I'm glad we had a good time. I'm glad you guys got to see it. Glad we get a chance to go live on Tuesdays, do some fishing, man. I got a bunch of stuff to do when I get home. Got to get set up for the show. I've got like 30 battle scars. Word. I got like 35 texts I got to send when I get home. It's going to be epic. Not really. But I got to do it. Got to park the boat. I got to take the truck off. I got to take all the stuff out of the truck, put it all in the house. Got to take all the stuff out of the boat, put it away. Good. I always check the boat. I freak out, dude. I freak out with the boat. Sometimes it feels weird. It's not that it's not. It's regular, but it doesn't feel like my other trailer. You know what I'm saying? I pull trailers all day. It's kind of what I do. It's part of my job is to have trailer kick. You know, I can land it. I can drive. Listen, I have a problem. I got this. You understand what I'm saying? Like, just watch me work. You guys saw it. You were back there. That wasn't like a take your time. That was like, I know what I'm doing. Oh, take you off. Boat's down. Dude, we're out. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it was. Alright, looks like we can speed up. We're at 60 now. Just turned 60. We'll do right at 62 because we got the boat. Boat's tires are new though. I mean, I'm happy. The boat's been a good, it's been a nightmare, but it's good today. It's been good. I did a lot of work to it, dude. Replacing the whole fuel system, rebuilding the fuel pump last a couple of weeks ago. Fuel line the following week. She's up. She's ready to go. I made a few adjustments. I took a bit of the top end off. I took a little of the bottom end away. Because I took a little bit of the bottom end. It's not getting to the top end as fast, but I also set the top end so I can't scream out anymore. I gotta save these props, dude. Like, I can't keep burning up props. It's just a crappy little prop hub, but it's like $34 every time I do it. I've got like 6 of them in the house. Oh, look at you, Mick. Your birthday's tomorrow, bud. 49. Holy cow. Well, congratulations, man. Congratulations. If anybody's live tomorrow, bud, I'll definitely make sure I scream out and tell you happy the birthday. Old Mick Lake, it's been a while. Been around for a minute. Oh, my tag holder thing worked awesome. I'm looking at it right now. It doesn't seem to have ripped off. That's a plus. That was $34. Imagine that. It's just stupid little things, man. It's driving me crazy. You know what I'm saying? Little things. $18, $36. 3 trips to the store. It's only $17 to rebuild the fuel pump. No problem. Did that real quick. Oh, all the fuel line. Yeah, that's. I got another bad fuel line. You know what? Let's just replace all of it. So we're back. You know what I'm saying? It feels pretty good. She feels pretty good. I gotta do a little bit more adjustment on the carb, not the carb itself, but on the throttle. I want a little bit of my bottom end back, and I want a little bit more top end. You understand what I'm saying? Like, not all out screaming. I don't need her to scream. Screaming is what tears my props up. I know that because I go right to screaming. I'll just drop that bad boy right in go mode, and rip that plastic hub sock it all right up. But I got like 3 of them in the boat. And a prop wrench. I got all kinds of crap. I'm not having that again. Getting ready, I got the hubs on the trailer that you got to grease yourself, so I got the marine grease, special stuff that it comes with that's already pre-packed. I got to go ahead and get that done next week. I think we got like 5,000 miles on the trailer, so I'll make sure that it's got the port. You just squirt it, and old grease comes out in the front, the new grease will be right there. Once it comes out, new grease out in the front, you just cap it back over and you're done. So, but that's on the list, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's stupid little stuff like that, man, that'll just eat you alive. But I'm trying to keep this thing running, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really want to keep this boat around for at least a minute. I got 5 years minimum before I can even think about buying anything else, because I'm already locked in on the car and everything. Cheers to me, you know what I'm saying? Hashtag goals. Yeah, this should put us home just before 6. Give me time to get all this stuff off. Shoot a ton of texts. Jay, if you're listening, I didn't forget, bud. I can't do anything at this moment. But as soon as I get home, bud, I'll flood you like he does me. I'll try to just forward them all as one. And just send you one big, massive forward rather than like separate like he sends me. So at 11:30 at night, I get 18 text messages. That's always nice. And not like one, and then one, no. One, and then like a minute and a half later, one, and like a minute and a half later, one, and like a minute, and this goes on for like a half hour. What'd you say you're gonna be? What? 70? 57. Look at you, bud. I didn't know that, Thomas. You're in good shape, bud. You look like you're holding together. Trying, right? Trying. What? I think y'all smell that? Oh, God. Straight trailer park. Good times though, man. We made 19 thumbs today, a couple of subs. That's what I'm talking about. We gotta make that 500, guys. Gotta make that 500, man. I gotta get more content going. I've been editing every weekend, trying every Sunday, get a couple of hours. Like I said, I'd love to show you the project, but unfortunately it's got copyright music to it, so there's that. Can't show you. But I'm doing like a whole Big Fish compilation, just do a kind of like do a music video type of thing. Just something people can watch. It's like a short. Just make it a little short. But it's got a short with like 36 different episodes to make this little 1 minute short. There's gonna be a lot of pictures, a lot of video. It's just quick and it's all over the place. Hopefully I'll catch those ADD folks and maybe scoop me up a couple, 5 or 6 subs. You know, I'm trying to work this thing, man. I just gotta hit 500 and watch hours what happened. Live fishing's been great. Appreciate y'all hanging out, dude. Appreciate the hours. I think this is a good trip for the full thing. Work hard, play hard. No kidding, right? Oh, who got held for review? Oh, somebody got held for review. You guys, you can't push hard. You understand what I'm saying? You can't push hard on your device. They know it. They know it now. They'll come after you. They'll just flag you. Unless you're Brandy. Brandy put like a thumbs up like, hey, hope everyone has a fantastic day. Yeah, this message held for review. What did you mean by fantastic? What did you mean by fantastic? We sensed your tone. It wasn't what we looked for. Violated our guidelines in terms of service, protecting the community. Oh my goodness, guys. Now the ride home is, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's rough. It gets real, dude. They don't like me when I'm positive. Yeah, right? It's not Brandy. Just flag it. Just flag it. If came up and like threw up emotion on there, you'd be perfectly fine. Because you're like, hey, everybody, have a good day. No, you're done. Here's your 30 days, as a matter of fact. I tell you, I got banned from chats. YouTube banned me from chat. That was crazy. That was wicked crazy. I spent like 7 days where I couldn't comment or chat. Yeah, it does, yes. Facetious undertones, absolutely. I agree. Well used word there, Thomas. I think that explains it in a nutshell. Facetious. That's probably about the best terminology I've heard for Brandy's typing by far. Oh yeah, no, I'll tell you. It's good times though, man. Glad you guys came out. Glad you guys came. Was it cool watching the whole adventure? Like, what do you guys hear? We'll ask again tonight in Tackle Talk, dude. But we're gonna ask you guys that are all here, the bunches of yous. So, was it cool to actually go on the whole trip, like leaving the house and setting all the crap on the boat, backing it in, dropping it, parking the truck, getting on the boat, getting in the spot, firing off fish? Like, I figured that'd be kind of neat. Yeah, you gotta see. I agree, Brandy. Thank you. I appreciate that because I thought that was pretty cool, man. You know what I'm saying? I thought that was pretty cool. Different for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know too many people that do that. I know I'm sure some people. I mean, who am I? You know what I'm saying? But took y'all out and showed it, and even got to show your favorite YouTuber. That's a beast, dude. That was a beautiful fish. So fat and heavy. So fat. Just gorgeous. Gorgeous fish. Did not want to come out of that bucket, though. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Thomas. They did not want to come out of that bucket, dude. I had that aerator on full blast. Straight oxygen. Like, I had to shut it off to see the fish. There was that many bubbles. Like, there's a big rod in there, dude. There's a big rod in there. Except when you left us alone on the boat, it was a tad nerve-wracking. Hey, listen. You know your boy, you know I stay strapped, dude. So if it had been something weird, I wanted it all. You understand? Last time I went there, something weird happened. Y'all didn't see it. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave it running. You feel me? So if I come back here and there's something amiss, you can see it yourself, dude. You know what I'm saying? I didn't start no trouble. I didn't aim for no trouble. I didn't act like I wanted any trouble. Trouble wandered his way on me, and I just had to deal with that. You know, because there's some weirdos out there, dude. That's a weird place. Like, I'm not kidding, dude. That is a sketchy place, dude. It's very sketchy. Like, a lot of people don't go there because it's so sketchy. And if you do, you go in groups. Like the airboat guys. There was like 6 of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's everybody watching everybody. Because that, like I said, coming back and having Buddy on my boat the other day was just, wow. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that he jumped in the water when I counted to 2 made it even weirder. You know, so Buddy obviously knew at 3 was not. I was not going to be friendly about the whole circumstance. Like, I'm not just going to count to 3 and be like 3.5, 3 3/4. No, shoot, no. It's not what I do, bud. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm not playing. I'm giving you your shot, bud. And I'm going to make sure I tell them folks that too. That I counted to 3. You know what I'm saying? I know it sounds weird, but. Yeah, but y'all got to walk across the street with me when we went and got the truck, and that was even... See that dude come around the corner doing like 75 and a 40? Good God, dude. That's where it starts to get real scary. Just crossing the street. There's no light there or nothing. They need a light, you know, but you can't stop traffic there because it's so close to that corner. If you did put a crosswalk light there, it would cause more accidents than it would. Just realistically, it would cause a lot more accidents. That dude straight he didn't even start to slow down. Hey! There it is. Police in the rain. Told y'all, man, I don't speed. I'm not kidding. I don't. There ain't no reason for all that. You catch me at 3-4 over sometimes, but you're not gonna catch me at like 85 and a 50. I'm too old for that, dude. Not to mention I know how to pay 1,000+ tickets. It's not fun. Yeah, it's exactly right, Brandy. This is about exactly where it rained last time. This Lake Panasoffkee right here on the right. We already went there once. We don't go back there no more.
You need one of those mud boats, you know, the ones with like the gator tail style prop shafts, you know. You can't have something that's below the boat. You got to be right there, able to pick it up like them boys have on their John boat last week. That's the kind of boat you need. Kind of gator. I don't know what they call it.
Pulled the drain plug, boys. She's got no water in her. Paying tickets is not fun. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no, Brandy, I get to the side. I can't stick with that flow of traffic here. My luck's so bad. I can't tell you how many times I've got picked out of flow of traffic with somebody right on my bumper, and he's hit me with speeding and following too closely. Meanwhile, I've got 2 or 3 car lengths. The guy behind me's got 0 car lengths. He's like literally on my bumper. I get the ticket every time. Every time. It's my life. It's whatever. Yeah, you drive sports cars and stuff, you get that kind of attention. Unwarranted, unwanted, but you're gonna get it. Excuse me. Alright, well, we need more Racky Rig O-rings. I can get those ordered next time we do an order, because I think I got like 20 of them left in the house. I'm gonna get a couple of saddles too. I'll show you those. Those are pretty cool. Check those out, the saddles. With that mosquito wire, boy. Lucko the Irish, yeah, right? Daily Florida rain can almost say. Yeah, Mick, you're not kidding, but I love it here though. You know what I mean? Like that rain cools my roof off so I can sleep at night. Because I will tell you right now, bud, when your roof is screaming hot for 12, 14 hours of straight sun beating on it, depending on the orientation of your house, bud, it can get bad. It can get hot.
Not good times, but it's whatever.
It's whatever. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so good times. Again, we got out, we checked the spot, we worked it. I got that in my graph now. You know what I mean? It's on my graph in the back. I got a couple of waypoints. I got my mental graph. Got those waypoints. You're getting followed by the police the whole time. Look. See? Over there in the right-hand lane. You've been behind us the whole time. We're not doing anything wrong. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't care. Have at it, buddy. You know what I mean? Say hi if you want to. Don't matter to me. I'll say hi to you. I'm just going to ask you for a few bits of information first. Like the reason for the stop. I know that tag would have got me pulled over though, because it was only half a tag. You couldn't see it. It was bad. It was folded right up. Dude, it was an angle. So I'm glad I fixed that before the next adventure. I drove all the way up the interstate 3 hours with no tag, so I got lucky that day too. Because I could have gotten pulled for that for sure. I had a tag, you couldn't read it. It was bent over and like breaking. It's half bent, it's half ripped up the tag already. So there's that. It's like a crease in the middle of it right now. I got it kind of hidden though, you know, not really hidden. I wouldn't hide my tag. What I'm saying is I bent it back out. But if you get up on it, you can see the crease down the middle. It's cracked. If I didn't put this piece on there, it would have been broken for sure. Wouldn't have made another trip out of the water, let alone out of the house. You guys know who Wolfgang Puck is? The chef? He just put a big Wolfgang Puck restaurant over here. Yeah, AC's on 24/7, right? Haven't had a recent tag since 2020. Oh, no way. No, you gotta do that, but I got to worry about that every year. Every year.
But I found some cool lettering for the boat. I'm going to change up the lettering for my boat ID lettering. I'm change that up. Some cool font.
Found some cool. We keep letters and numbers the same, but the font's going to be different. It's going to look good. Look fancy. Tell me you're home. Tell me you're in the villages without telling me you're in the villages. Because everybody drives a $75,000 lifted truck. Even the Broncos are lifted. The villages. Registered trademark. Yeah, everybody drives them big trucks. That's it. That guy says fish red. That's his tag, fish red. It says red fisherman. Boy, there goes them diesels. Like 2/3 of the state's diesels right here in my county. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, everybody rolls diesels. And if you don't, you get picked on. You know what I'm saying? Like, people will pick on you. Talking about what, you can't get a diesel? Oh, you still buy pump gas? Yeah, that's where I live. Where you can get unleaded all day, there's always a pump open, but boy, that diesel line starts down the block. You feel me? That's where I live. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have time, just enough time to get home, put the boat under the cover on the boat, get my gear off, something to eat right quick. Should have stopped and grabbed something on the way. You know, I really don't feel it. I don't spend no money. I got chicken at the house. Chicken for dinner. Oh, y'all are driving me crazy now. 40? 43? Come on now. Come on now. You can't expect me to sit behind y'all doing 43. Look, lifted. I lifted Bronco, diesel. Diesel. Yeah, just keep your insurance for sure, dude. But be careful, because they'll suspend you on the registration, feller. Just so you know, insurance or not, bud, you catch a hot on a suspended just for nothing. I'm telling you. In Florida, you will. In Florida, you'll catch a hot on a suspended. They'll suspend you 90 days. 90 days after expiration, buddy, you're suspended. Like, it's instant. You'll find out, too. Trust me. You will find out. They will make sure you know. You get a letter. When you don't get that letter, because you don't send it, you'll get pulled over pretty quick. At least where I live, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Everybody lives in different places. I can tell you here where I live, there's about a 99% chance you're going to get hooked up for a suspended if you're 90 days out. Like, it's quick. You'll get the letter on, like, day 85. To my, hey, just so you know, as of this time at midnight, your license is suspended, so you better hope you read your mail. Now my tags just show a ticket. Yeah, oh, I believe it. I believe it, Randy. I know the feeling. My car used to get ticketed, just parked. They were speeding. What? Oh, yeah, you're in Illinois. Yeah, you just tell them you can't afford it. Straight up. Can't afford it. Oh, you know, all right. No problem. Yeah, Illinois is a different place. I couldn't do it. You're a better man than I. Minnesota? Michigan? Yeah, you're getting close. Maybe, but not maybe. Missouri? I'd move back to Missouri. Yeah, I live in Missouri. A slow place. I like slow places. I don't think y'all realize it. I'm like down for a slow place. Slower the better. I'm not down with progress. You know what I'm saying? That don't make me. No progress. I don't know about Colorado, Brandy. There's some, you know, I'm looking at the population. You understand what I'm saying? I'm looking at the majority of the population and the way that the governance of that state is perceived or implemented would be a better term. And I'm not a fan. There's a lot of states that I can tell you, you won't catch me in. I won't be visiting. I won't be driving through. I don't even see a reason to leave the one I'm in unless I'm going to Texas. But even that, I'm just going to touch a couple of other states for like 20 minutes the whole time. Praying I don't have to stay there any longer. Just a lot of bridge work, you know. But Texas is on my list someday. Not to move, just to go fishing. Go out and throw the inclusive bait on a big 14-pounder or something. Yeah, but Brandy, see what worries me, Brandy, is that once, you know, the city has eaten itself, it's coming out. So I try to get as far away from those as I can. You know what I mean? Like, to the point where it's, I don't, yeah. It'd take you a minute to get to me, for sure. For sure. Slow it down. Slow it down. Tell me you're in the villages without telling me you're in the villages. Oh, no kidding, Mick. You're in Missouri. I lived in Rolla. Nick. Or Mick. Give you an idea. I lived there for about a year. Went to the Route 66 jam. You know, I did a bunch of stuff while I was out there. Is it? No, I didn't mind it. Rolla's just rural, you know what I'm saying? I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, Brandy, that's, like I said, that's what worries me, you know what I mean? The closer you get to those big cities, as they overpopulate, you know, it starts to peel out into the suburbs. And I like my neighbors, you know what I mean, where I'm at now. I got good, we exchange Christmas cards, you know what I mean? That's the kind of life that I like. You got a little Christmas present for the neighbors, candy bottles or something, you know what I mean? Like, I like knowing my neighbors. I like having a package dropped off at the wrong address, and one of my neighbors walks it over, leaves a little note, sorry you came to my house, you know, they'll post it everywhere. Hey, I found your box, oh hey. You know, that to me feels good. I can live in that. What I can't live in is when your mail ends up missing and half your boxes are stolen. Like, I'm not a fan. I watched some stuff in San Francisco the other day where they're just rolling up and breaking into people's cars. I was like, dude, and nobody is like stopping that? Unbelievable. They give you a parking ticket in San Francisco. Quick! 3.5 seconds after pulling over, you get out. I'm like, oh, I gotta get some change. Turn around, meter girl's there. Here's your ticket. You didn't put any money in the meter. I just pulled in. Oh, it's okay. But they'll break into cars like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, Brandy. That's the way I like it. I like when the neighbors are cool. Not a fan of neighbors that aren't cool. I'll tell you what, though, boys, that Bronco looks sharp. Buddy's got that Bronco done up right. It looks tough. It ain't too big, but it fits them 20s just right. You got a little travel clearance there. You know, it looks good. I mean, I don't like the Bronco, but that's a tough Bronco. Buddy did that one. That's not a package. He did that. Looks good. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't. Those things are way overpriced. Way overpriced. They're not what they're selling. It's like a Ranger. You know what I'm saying? It's a 4-door Ranger with no bed. Last I checked, they were coming in like $38,000. I was like, you're nuts. You're crazy. Not for that. Oh, your neighbor cuts your front yard. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I help my neighbor all the time. I pick up his trash cans for him. He's a senior. I help him out. You know, be a nice guy once in a while. Be friendly with your neighbors. That's my thing. Boys, I will tell you what, the AC in here got cold. Woo! Freeze you out. Well, guys, I'm going to take a couple more turns to drive you guys through my hood right quick, and then I'm going to shut it down so we're not all we give up all of the goods. You know what I'm saying? I'll let you see a little bit of my hood. I told you I live in the hood, so just be ready. Oh, they burned the Shriners Club here burned to the ground, dude. And I don't mean like a little fire. I mean like took the whole roof off. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that was an insurance job. Yeah, leaving the neighbors. Look at this. So right here on the right hand side, right behind that big tree where you guys are gonna see, that's the Shriners Club. And y'all ain't gonna get a chance to see it. But yeah, dude, it burned down. Like there's nothing left but the Shriner emblem on the front. The whole building's gone. Inside, out, roof, it's just what the little bit of block that's left. That's all that's left of that place. That's crazy, dude. Crazy. Oh, there we go. See? Yeah, so good times. 7:15. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna talk a little bit about where we went, what we did, what I seen, why I went there. Pull up the app on the other phone, run a little screen share. It'll be fun. Trust me. But we're home. So we'll cut it short, guys, and I'll tell you, it's been real. It's been fun. We'll see you guys at 7:15 tonight. Tackle Talk. And thanks for hanging out, guys. See ya.